Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of trying to form 4 out of 5 hegemons in this game. Thus far, things have been going smoothly. We have successfully formed 3 out of 4. Even recouped India's losses, and we've done a good job of... Why is the capital there? I swear to God, I don't understand this game sometimes when it like moves the capital randomly. Maybe because I clicked a button, but that's some wild shit. As Uswal, but whatever. Hope you're all doing well. We're on Twitch, we're on TikTok, we're on YouTube. Going out and doing the things, hopefully entertaining you people in one way or another. But yeah, today we're trying to form Rome in a game that I feel like will be increasingly more and more difficult to form Rome in, just because right now the Dar al-Islam people have about 25k troops, and we'll need to grab Jerusalem from them, Antioch from them, and Alexandria. I think that's the requirement. I forget what the requirements are exactly. I've yet to decide what faith we're going to do this as. I think from my remembrance, what do you need to form Rome? What decisions do you need, or what do you need specifically? Not reclaiming Rome, just forming it. Break with Rome, blah, blah, blah. God, they've made the wiki so much more difficult than it used to be. It used to be so easy to understand everything you needed from something because it's all one page, and now they've decided to make it way more difficult for whatever reason. I don't know why, but Rome. Reclaim Rome is not it. Establish Rome? Reform? I think that's the one. We'll see. No. Got it. Don't know why. They just love to do this to me. I feel like I'm always touching my face in these streams too. Like that's it's fine, but I feel like we're just doing too much of it. Especially in the time of this is how you get sick if you touch your face too much. It's not the main reason you get sick, but it is a reason you could get sick. Roman Empire. Maybe we just see that. Then back to my face immediately. Restored Roman Empire. Okay, so sorry. It's taken us a second. Thank you for your patience. What is this jaunty tune? It's very jaunty. Oh my God. Okay. Why is this not showing up? Dismantle the Greeks, restore the Roman Empire. Okay, here it is. Sorry. So we need to hold Alexandria, or Palestine, and as well as Antioch. Those are the ones for sure that we're gonna have to come into clash with them over, which is unfortunate, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, but yeah, that's what we got. Let's make it happen. Let's have our dreams come true. Not looking at that. Let's just do the main. Okay, cool. Got it. Did we do the alert here? I think we did. And we're good there. All right. Alrighty. Technically, we're still the hegemon of this land over here, but we're going to change that here in a second. As you can see, I've been giving my son ungodly amounts of cash. So we'll see how that works out. We also want to, what artifact can we extract from them. Extract an artifact from them. We're gonna go and give him our prized artifacts. He can keep that one actually. I think this one's tied to the family anyways. The aged cheese. Do we still have the aged cheese? Oh, frick. What happened to the aged cheese? What did I do with the aged cheese? No. Did I get rid of the aged cheese somehow? That would be so like me to get rid of the aged cheese. Prize bow. Gift the artifact of Carling scale armor. Let's do that one. Gift artifact. Where's the book? Did we not undo the book yet? You can have the prize brooch too. Just getting ready for giving away all this stuff. Where's this book? Did I not remove the book? I probably didn't remove the book yet. Yeah. We got the Carling armor here, and then we can have that bow instead. Where is the cheese? Where did I put the cheese? Has the cheese already been consumed? There's a high likely chance the cheese was accidentally consumed, or just broke down because, you know, it's literally aged cheese that we've had access to. No, it's right here. Thank God. Thank the Lords. The aged cheese is still here. No need to worry. We found the aged cheese, chat. May you and your friends have aged cheese for days. Okay. Lucky Paw, you can have that, and gift them. Imagine the AI eats my aged cheese before I even become him. That would be so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Where's the book? That's the book. Before it goes, let's repair it real quick, because we haven't we've been using that book pretty solidly. It's probably the first and only time I've ever used an artifact for so long, but 40% life experience growth has been pretty nice for all of our characters to have. And then did we give the aged cheese already? No, probably not. Cassowary, welcome in. How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. There's the aged cheese. Cool. All right. I think our son is ready. He's got 10 G's. I can start to give him even more money, but I think for now we'll be good. We have 23K in the bank. Probably should be building stuff, to be honest. Are we not the right faith? No, we are the right faith. Let's do that. Probably should update that. Could upgrade this if we wanted to. Already constructing in this baronry, are we? Oh, we are. Let's just upgrade things. I mean, we've got so much cash. So, we are 63 years old. Our son has lost his spouse for some reason. Let's go make him find a new spouse. Here's a 38-year-old, and they can have babies together. Our kid has almost come of age too. Let's go find this. Is there a Herculean wife? That's what we're looking for. There are a couple. Ooh, Herculean and strong. That might be interesting. Might be interesting. There's comely and Amazonian. Why don't we arrange this marriage? Do you already have a husband? You already have a betrothed. Can I invite your family to our court? I cannot. Darn. But we'll see. Uniform Rome after China. Yep. That's the hope. That's the dream. Can we quickly but effectively eliminate that kid? This guy. Where do you live? Can I invite you? No. I cannot even murder you. Well, that's unfortunate. 14. If only we'd been on the lookout sooner. We can imprison her. She's already at our court. That's the messed up thing, is she's in our court. This boy, can I is there no way for me to intervene as emperor? Can I just be like, no, that's not allowed? Henry, welcome in. How you doing? And we can't murder him, right? We need speed. Speed is our best bet. Can we get a guy who's much better? Yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get, I think. Cool. Hopefully we can kill this guy in time. If not, you know, that's fine. Damn, speed is happening here. Wow, these 10-day cycles, that's insane. I don't think I've ever had cycles go that quick, but I guess that's what happens when you have 3 people who are actively trying to kill this poor child. What did we end up getting skill-wise? We got more prowess. That's good. 63 and probably nearing the end of our lives. We can pay tribute to India for whatever reason. I don't know why, but we can. Looks like they're in the midst of some troubles here. Let's go ahead and send these guys some cash to stabilize their rule even more, because I would love to not see them crumble into the ashes of tomorrow. Yeah. Sure. How close are we to having the next one pop? Expansion is on its way. Send some cash too. I mean, if only we could convert our thousands of dollar or gold into currency. How long did it take you to get to Carling in China? It's surprisingly pretty easily. As soon as our character title history, it was destroyed in 1085 and then reconstructed in 1128. So it took us a while lineage wise. Our mother, who was a conqueror, she did a good job of setting us up. She was actually on the cusp of becoming in charge, but unfortunately of China, she died of measles. I mean, what are you gonna do? Almighty Reader, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well this fine Thursday, or as they say in Spanish, Feliz Jueves. Kevin, you think you're so funny? The answer is yeah, I do think I'm so funny. Feliz Jueves. This guy is about to die. Let's go like this and grant it to a local Han. And then why don't we go here and Alpha Ward? Trying to convince one of our children to turn into Han culture so that they can then get those bonuses. Yeah, the thing is about China is that you can unite it really quickly just because you have to have, there's a bunch of CBs that will let you unite it, and then by the time you get to 51%, they're just like, sure, you can run this shit. So really what happened is we had controlled this empire, and then some guy owned this empire, and then we conquered them, and it was just right there, and then there we were all said and done. It was everything was ready to go for us. So right now we're just setting up, hopefully setting up this man's undoing. How much longer until we can undo this man? 2 more days, couple more days. Oh, he's in prison. He's in prison. Who's imprisoned him? Kill him. Kill him, please. I wish we could send him a message and be like, yo, dog, do me a fucking solid and murder this child. We got rebels in what form? Is it Mongols in the north? Because if it's Mongols in the north, not surprising here. God. Kill him. Or at least maim him so that I may use him. All right. Or We don't need to send the whole army. How likely? 80% chance he's dead? He dies, huge. His betrothal is now over, so we can swoop in and grab that girl, hopefully before she gets betrothed once more, and we die of a incredible heart attack. Where is this woman? This one. Arranged marriage. Where are you, my son? Great. Perfect. We're probably about to have a heart attack, I think, from how much stress we're running on right now. We're running pretty high stress, but we're still fine health somehow. Stress is the main killer, chat. Why do you sip coffee like that? Man, TikTok is so critical of everything you do. What? Why do you sip coffee like that? Also, it's not coffee. Why are you assuming it's coffee? Damn, now you're making an ass out of you and me. That's better. Just like that. You want freedom? We'll fight you for freedom again. Damn, this guy even had 100 and liked us. Well, that war's over. What's this war? Who is the nasty boy who is in charge of these guys? Well, guess what, nasty lad? The thing about you is you don't have unlimited resources like yours truly, who can just hire thousands of mercs in a minute because he's got so much cash lying around. Oh, you didn't think you were gonna have 11,000 troops hanging out just in the province next door? Dude, I'm still waiting for them to add this DLC to the console. Dog, console players, I love you to death, but you all just gotta get it through your head. It's 2 years behind, and it's always gonna be 2 years behind. So why don't you do all of us a favor and join us on PC, where the real, where you will be up to date in a moment's notice. Obviously, that's also a huge financial investment. If you can't do that, I totally get it. No, that person's taking my hostage. Okay, that's a dub. It says we're not gonna win that. I don't believe that. Where's our other army? They're up here. Let's go down here. Where is he? Where art thou? You're here, down here of all places? What the fuck? This is why I don't like fighting in China, or just anywhere that I've realized where there's a lot of land to cover. No wonder the Chinese were so anal about their systems of government. Without these systems of government, you're pretty much cooked when it comes to having and maintaining all this land. If you don't have protocol and procedure, how else will you do this? Dan, welcome in. Yes, of course we are. We are doing the Lord's work. Did we beat him up and still he is in the north? He keeps slipping through our fingers all the time. Slipping through my fingers. Sure, whatever you want, dude. You know, it'd be the worst, and I'm probably going to breathe this into existence by saying it, but if I have a stress break, and then the stress break is to kill one of my sons, and it turns out this is the son who we kill by accident, that would be truly and utterly the worst. Looks like he has learned his lessons. We can have request mentee. There's our son. We can study him in the terrains of open terrains. Expert. Looks like our son has come of age. He is a raider. He's a faith blade. He's a military engineer. He's skilled, but not as skilled as I would love him to be. How's this battle going? Looks like it is going in our favor. Did we win the battle? We did. Where is the ringleader? Still in the north here. And for whatever reason, the AI says, you know what's a perfectly good idea? Let's go support our allies. Instead of, I wish you could get commands to the AI and be like, no, don't support me. Just go and beat up, start sieging things down and go beat up people. It's what I truly need and want from you. That's the support we need. Sure. How close are we for this? Pretty close, pretty close. All right, win the battle, end the war. Nope, slipped through our fingers again. Where is he now this time? No, he was there. We hit an army down here. I don't know what they're doing, but... Oh, my Lanta. This just is the most annoying shit about these wars. Is that they're just all over China, and all I had to do was just probably send a couple gifts and it wouldn't have happened. But this is what you get for being in charge of China. What is the biggest war score? Attacker controls target. Well, I guess maybe we have to siege down some of their lands real quick. Is that what they want me to do? No, these guys aren't in rebellion. These guys are in rebellion, right? Where is this? Ah. Send these guys south. Take on some of their lands. You two, go siege this down. And then we'll just have these guys sort it out up here. So far, was India or China harder? I think India was harder because the CBs we got for China were kind of like, we did it within pretty quickly of gaining titles. Like if we look at, because we became king of what? We became king of Fujian in 1120. And then we became emperor of this province in 1125. And then we became emperor of China in 1128. So in 8 years, we went from a king to an emperor to a hegemon. So it was a pretty solid dub. Quickly and effectively done in. All right. Hopefully we can just siege all this down. I guess we'll kill this guy. We lose some stress because of it. Great. What is the ticking war score for? Where is this? They own this lands over here. That's okay. Well, I can deal with that. That's the thing, is also China's so big. We have so much land we have to hold on to, and if we have rebels everywhere, then it's much easier for them to just start sieging down everything. But we can just call upon a bunch of random troops, and then hopefully they'll be able to defeat this 17k troop stack. What happened? You losing your mandate of heaven? No, it's just a random rebellion. Some uprising is happening. And really what we need to do is just take out the leader. The hardest part is that the AI just keeps moving their targets. Let's do this. I do like how the weather changes is very interesting. It goes from very snowy to not so snowy. Okay. Can we assault this? No, probably not. It's another dub there. Well, the thing is, I also don't know what the ticking war score is. Is it because they just control land? Yeah, I am just a fool. So, all we have to do is just siege enough land down and things should be good. The hard thing is our one sieging army is this one right here. They'll siege a whole army or a whole thing in like 30 days. And also catching the commander. I think that's him. So would be great if we could get him captured. Slavia's not a hegemon, right? Yeah. They did not want Slavia to be a hegemon. I don't know why. Just not enough historical reasons. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe in the future we'll get it. Is this our son? It is our son. So he can get some XP from sieging stuff down and being in command of stuff. No. This army is fighting. Well, really what we need to do is just hire another set of mercenaries to deal with this retreating army. Good thing we have thousands and thousands of cash just sitting about. All right. Where are you retreating to? All right, so that was where you were retreating to. Good to know. All right, those 400 men, hopefully we can catch them and that's the end of it. Over there. 27, welcome in. Do they still look like Carlings or are they getting squinty now? I mean, you asked the questions. Here's what they've all looked like. I think, to be honest, they've been a mix. Still pretty Carling. I would say still pretty white throughout the ages. They just hairstyles have changed. So that's not that crazy. Can you please just capture this guy and end the war? Thank the lords. Okay, enforce. Another rebel group put down in the prime of their life, and now another plague to ruin my days. That's for sure. All right. My son, my beautiful boy. Can I give you some more cash? Yeah, I think we need to just move on with this character. He is 65 and in fine health, but we could stress him out some more. A desperate measure, please. We once again have to grant this land out. That is kind of the interesting thing about this system, is that you have to constantly be granting appointments and stuff like that as the emperor, but it is also a good way to like slowly convert all the lands. Like our faith is no, I said I didn't want it. No, I thought you, yeah, I think I knew you thought that, but no, I do not need it. Thank you. This should be Uniting Africa decision to create hegemon for Africa. I mean, yeah, I think that's what Dar al-Islam kind of fills that role, even though it isn't the best. Which, damn, these boys are looking thick. Actually, not that thick. Looking kind of disruptive. Good time to jump in and start causing problems. It is almost, we're 50 years away from the Mongols from showing up, so that will be interesting. Can I go and like, we got 36 people in our prison. Can we go ransom all of them? How much money are we about to get? Grant, thousands. Hegemons are like civilization tier empires. Africa never had that. I mean, technically neither did India until like nobody owned all the subcontinent at once. There were definitely parts of it. After a certain point, the time skip becomes slower for me even when it's set to max. Is that okay? I mean, that's just how kind of the game works. What is this bad plague? What do we got going on? We got Toll's pox. We got pox in the house. Everybody, we got pox in the house. Let's demand. Is this lady not out of court? No wonder they weren't procreating. Can we demand her conversion now? Yeah, we can. Okay. So we should probably just keel over. I don't think we can reset our perks. Oh, we can. Which is good. Yeah. That should end us. Hopefully it doesn't kill my favorite son. That would be a cruel and unusual thing for the game to do. But let's find out. Let's see if it does cruel and unusual things for us. More gold, sure. Our heir, he's 30. He has a couple kids in line. He'll be fine once he controls the throne, I think. He's about to inherit a lot of wealth and a huge army, thanks in part to Mercs, but how are we doing? Poor health, infirm, stress to the gills. Anything else we can be doing? Just probably stressing ourselves out further. Send gift, send gift, send gift, send gift. Think you turn the betrothal into a marriage still? Oh, that's why that was happening. Good comms. Awkward that they were still like courting each other for however long they were still doing that. That's goofy. My bad, chat. That's on me. Okay. We got this. All we need to do is keel over. What is going to cause us to keel over? Is there anything like if we murder people that's going to de-stress us? If we release people, it's not going to do anything. As a ambitious person, giving away land is always something that is going to give us stress, right? So why don't we give away this one county and then we grant this other county? Did that stress us out? I can't tell. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. We'll see. How's the Carling household in general doing? Fine. Looks like we're moving our way down some multiple activities and stuff like that. Not when you're over your force limit. Domain limit, yeah. Looks like this man has passed. Let's see. Is there any rivals we can duel? We got a fuck ton of rivals, actually. Challenge him to a duel. Is any of them willing or able to fight me? This man. Fight me, coward. Rank difference, relative prowess. I would not challenge my son. Can I challenge Dar Islam for something? Challenge for artifact? Tooth of Muhammad? Crown of Justinian? Will not accept. Personality. Yeah, this dude's not long for this world. With all due respect, sir, I think it's pronounced duel? Duel? Why won't they duel me? I would love to duel. And dual. The thing about pronunciation at the end of the day is that, did you communicate the word that I was trying to say? Yes. Was it annoying? Probably yes at the same time. Duel? Duel. Let's take the stress. Let them all burn? No. I guess we take rakish or controlled urban fires in this one land. Lose a bunch of gold, that's fine. Boys, your father's tired. I'm ready to go visit the big man in the sky. What is the faith of the big Buddha in the sky? That's definitely who we're trying to do right now. How about we do the tried and true method of perform ritual sacrifice? It's me. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Sure. Let's go to the places that have plague and just get the plague. Ooh, well, actually, no. We don't want to get the plague because our entourage will have our family in it. And we do not want that. Visit market? No. Visit this? No. How about we just go on a hunt and then maybe we can gore ourselves upon the boar that is life. Infirm, that's right. Can't go on a hunt. I feel like infirm is my least favorite trait. Inbred is fine. Even cancer is workable, but god damn, infirm is such a ball buster, you know? Maybe let's host a tournament in the capital. Let's have a melee, archery, recital, joust, and then pay an ungodly amount of money to do this. Our champion will be not that guy. Can our son be our champion? And you can just get it and find health above 45 years. Yeah. Maybe I should make a short about how much I hate infirm. An ode to infirm. Why do you vex me so, infirm? My body is yet firm, not infirm. May I live another 10 years with you? Probably. Why do you suck so hard, Mr. Infirmity? You are doing me no favors. Where's our son fit on the scales? He's just average. I don't give a hoot. I don't give a hoot if he's just average. Let's do this activity real quick and then we'll try to die there. If you could only get it at poor health at 80 old, I would understand that it should. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like they need to change the dials on it a little bit because it is a little bit too dialed up to infirmity happening quite often. Because right now, when did we get infirm? We're only 66. I understand, like, I also understand if you were in like low health, the probability of getting infirm would be much higher, but when you're just kind of not that in bad health, I don't know. Seems weird. Factions are being formed, factions are being unformed. How is this going? Almost done with that. That's nice. Should we start another project? How is the fourth wall done? Or not the fourth wall? Do we not hold this? I thought we held that. Has a holding our top leash. Interesting. More stress, please. The fourth wall shall be broken. Yeah, I don't know why we can't extend the Great Wall any further. Maybe because we're not cool enough. That would track. Wait, hold up. Who was that? Was that our son having a son? No, our son was not having a son. I feel like sometimes the activities get goofed up. Was I actually fighting in this? Oh no, just our son just didn't do well. Elliot, welcome in. Not a historian, welcome in as to, well, there's a mod that decreases the rate of infirm, same name. Great, I recommend it. The thing is, there's also a faith tenet that does it now too. Where is it? Is it Inner Journey? No, it's like Mind within Mind or something like that. That will give us the opportunity. Spend the money. It was Mind Without Mind is the one. Characters are less likely to gain infirm. So I think it's like a minus 50%. But funny enough, we played Ainu Revenge campaign and we still had to deal with infirmity, even though we had that tenet. I was like, God damn it, this is just how this goes, isn't it? But yeah, maybe we could do that mod. I would play with that mod every day of the week. It's kind of just like the worst, because the fact that it just doesn't let you do, you can't be telling me there isn't some like way you can prop up some man like Weekend at Bernie's king on a palace, on a palanquin going on a hunt. I don't have to be doing the hunting. I could just be around. I just made myself a mod that removes the tree. Huge. Absolutely love that. Love that journey. Or under will win. Shape the dynasty. Push away, push towards expansion. Let's do it. The funny thing is I never really learned the mechanics. If my character does not... How did he become Minister of War? Oh, he became Minister of War. I can undo that, right? I'm the one who put him in that position, Kevin. How did he become Minister of War? I don't know, Kevin. Maybe because you were clicking around. You freaking crazy man. Sign. Get out of here, son. I have you doing other things, like being invited to court. Well, actually, let's just send you some cash. All we can. Do we have all the artifacts we need you to have? You got the bow. You've got the carling armor. You've got the thing. You have not eaten the cheese. Maybe we could gift you another artifact. Fine necklace. Maybe some... No, that's not even pressed. Yeah, it is. Okay. Give him that. And then maybe gift him a regalia. It's been fun. I think this campaign is pretty fun because the fact that you can just like give people stuff and you just are like, okay, have a good day. See you next year. And then they live on as you. How is the new patch? Good. I have not experienced a lot of the new content with the new patch. I haven't really been paying attention. There is Thai now, though. Thai people are here. I knew that was an addition. I didn't look around at the new mines. Show me the mines. I don't know where the mines, the new ones are, to be honest. Mind within mind within mines. How many mines are there now? Too many mines to mine. Mine the mine. Kevin, are you losing it? Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. Ooh. That seemed bugged. Okay, phew. I was concerned that we were cooked. Cool. You dead yet, old man? 67 poor health. Irfan, welcome in. Irfan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well this fine jueves. Usually it doesn't happen at just 45 minutes of stream, but it happens. I mean, it happens. I mean, the thing is I'm losing my mind because I'm bored because I wanted this character to die. I just need this character to move along. Move along into the next step of your existence, which is not being on this planet anymore, so I can go play my perfectly mustachioed boy with his beautiful mustache. Carling China. Yes, indeed. You love to see it. Oh, and it gets better. Carling Dar al-Islam. Oh, and it gets even better. Carling hegemon of India. Oh, it gets better. There's a Deccan Carlin. Oh, it gets better. And another Carling in charge of Byzantium. What's going on? Who's to say? Who did all that? Why? Why indeed did they do that? Is the creator unwell? Yes, the history books do say that. The victory for all of House Carling. Who won? Dad the Noob beat out this dude? Sweet. Our son's gonna be so good at stuff. He's so good at stuff. Did you see that? What an occasion. So good for our family. Did the old man croak yet? Croak, motherfucker, croak, croak, motherfucker, croak. Croak, motherfucker, croak, motherfucker, croak. Give me stuff. Alrighty. We could be expanding the realm, right? I think technically the answer is potentially. Ooh, that's not the map mode I want to look at. Favor a movement? Yeah, let's favor a movement. It's called expansion. Because then what happens in the next era, it will be considered a stable era, so there won't be any tension or nada like that. Well, I mean, tension's always around the corner. Die! Dude, this game does not want me to die. I am like taking every decision to have a heart attack, and there have been other times where we haven't even had a heart attack, and the game is still just like, eh. Oh, India united. Hell yeah. Love to see a powerful India back in charge. Can I challenge him for an artifact? What artifact will he let me challenge him for? The hammer? What about this one? The game says that I can challenge him for an artifact. It's just that so happens to be like 15 artifacts that he'll fight me for. Oh, I guess he will. I'll be able to challenge him. He just won't accept the challenge. I'm fighting you for the warhammer of our family. What is this war you're losing? It's a Zhur claim on some stuff. I don't know. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Please. Please. No more. My mortal coil does not wish to be on this plane of existence any longer. Please. Please. Who are we playing as? We're playing as the Emperor of the Carling dynasty in China. Very cultured. Love Carling China. And we're trying to move back to... Oh, that's not good. Hey. Hey. Don't do that. Stop that. China, or not India. India, wait, are you losing or are you winning? Oh, they're just, wait, hold up. Attacking... Muslim invasion, defender. Oh, this is somebody else. How is Rajasthan? I mean, that's not my prerogative. I can't do anything about that. That's nothing I can do about that. Here's some more money. CK3, right? You are correct. Please. I yearn for peace. No more. Please, no more. How's our viceroy doing? Okay. 4 health, guys. What was the other way we were getting stress? Lots of factions against us. Grand tour. We can host a feast. Maybe we can choke. Oh, great project has completed. Construction of the barracks. This has not completed yet, for whatever reason. Okay, well, I don't need that much time. If anything, we need the opposite. Maybe he'll die with the funny number 69 or 69, not 69. We could start another project. What projects do they want us to start? Strengthen the capital? Sure. Why don't we use all of our wealth that we've accumulated to do this? I personally can pay for all this. No need to get anybody involved. It seems like we have a feud with the Umayyad, I think. No, actually, this random house. We can join this war if we wanted to. You can join this war. You can join this war. Why can we join this war? Are we at the head of the house? We are technically not. And I can't reset my perks again. Okay. What shall we do, chat? Can't go out in our normal way out of getting gored by a boar. Maybe if we hold a funeral. Hold a funeral and we die of stress from the events. I don't know. Who's recently died? My cousin? How long is it going to take for a funeral to happen? 9 months? Yeah, that's tough. 6'9". 69. Nice. Hold a funeral, lay down the casket. Guys, you can take me out now. Please. I'm okay with it. I'm all right. You can take me down. Ooh, that's huge. Stress? I've never been so absolutely given chance after 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 chance of trying to get this done. What is the thing you want to do? Alchemy inspiration? Stress. Another chance. This boy is... They're literally just be like, whatever you want, bro. That's like 4 failures, and the game is just like, no, this guy, he's living for fucking ever. Don't you dare. Don't you dare die, Emperor. Don't you dare die. Okay. These borders are gross. Don't you dare die. I'm not gonna let you die, Emperor. They just keep giving me troops too. They're like, you're a conqueror, so you need more troops, right? Okay. This one. Okay. Is there any other land that we control? I still want to hold on to that land, but I feel like that's all the land. We can unpin some of these guys. What are your opinion the new house relation system? It's kind of annoying, to be honest. When your house gets this large, because you can't really control much. So like right now we have, I'll show you. If you go to our houses, we have so many people. We have 375 living members, but if you look at our like relationships, it's just out of control. That was not the one button I was supposed to click. It was the opposite. This is doing the opposite effect. Lay down in the coffin, and now we're back to fine health. God damn it. All right, a little stress. We want the big stress. This one's a big stress. How will you move back to Europe? Upon this character's death, we're going to be this character who's ill right now, but in theory, we're supposed to, he dies, this character dies, and then we move on. Can we do something about that? Can we do, like... There's no decision, right? Extort and sell tribute. We could visit the... Is there plague over here? There is plague over here. Why don't we go on a pilgrimage and suffer from the plague? Damn. Go to this one, but hear me out. We go the plague route. Customize the route. Go down the river. Can we go down the river? Let me know. Yeah, we can't go down the river. All right. There we go. Just gonna take a huge thing. Thankfully, our son's not with us. He's all the way in India. Already halfway home to Rome. And it's already almost been an hour and I have not done what I've set out to do. Because my character will not pass. Even though I want it so badly. How many times will I get bailed out of stress situations? Especially at level 3 stress, you should like keel over. I've had certain characters die from less stressful situations. Just keep getting bailed out. It's bullshit. Oh my god. They just keep bailing me out time and time again. Who is on this? Is my son with us? Thankfully, he's not. Zealous. Okay, okay. All right, we're getting closer. Okay, okay. About to smell the flowers. Join our pilgrimage. Sure, sure. How much money does our kid have? That's more stress. How much money you got? You need some more. All right, 12 G's. Is that enough to form the Roman Empire? Another bailout. I've never been bailed out so hard. All right, walking through the plague lands. Maybe getting consumption. 47% chance. Did not get consumption. Sure. We are now in a new era. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Did not get the plague. Tried my darndest to get the plague. Got bailed out of stress once again. Maybe once we get to the pilgrimage site, we will be overwhelmed. We got consumption. Okay. We must soldier on. Huge. We are on death's door now. Why don't you have 50 concubines like a proper Chinese emperor? Because that requires way too many people then control or have a claim on the Carling Empire. And I don't need any more claimants than what we already got going on here. We got a lot of claimants as is. All right. 70? Any day now. Any day now. Unfortunately, not any day now. We're still doing it. They're going to heal the consumption from us. I've never wanted a character to die so badly. This is the monthly take. It's on this one in March. All right, choose new destiny. We're going to play as Dad the Noob. Continue as Dad the Noob, the Carling boy, all the way over here. All right, let's use the restroom real quick. Gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back. I'll see you in just a jiff. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. Oh, there's no Bruce. Time to get serious, chat. Peeling all layers off, it's time to get serious. All right, what did we do this last hour? Fucking pray for our boy's downfall, essentially. That's literally what we did for, it felt like, for the last hour. Pray for the death of the emperor. Held a tourney. Survived multiple mental breaks and finally died. Okay. So we are our lovely boy Imperial Prince stabbed the noob Carling. We've got a shit ton of cash. Hopefully he has things going on, but I don't see why we are not more set up. Our pavilion, first things first, as always, we like to build is the baggage range. We have a wife. We have not seduced her or married her. Make a request of her. Can we have a baby? Send her a sick poem. She must love the sick poems. And then seduce her. Bro, what are you doing? Why is the Carlings in China? Don't worry about it. Let us look and see what's going on in Europe right now. It is a turbulent time to be a European. The HRE is technically around. The Byzantines are run by an Almohadid. All but most of the land has been converted to that faith. That's going to be a pretty big hurdle. Same with the ongoing Dar Islam. They're not having a good time. Of the lands we should land in, Rome itself is pretty thick. We could always just grab Rome and start conquering Italy. I think that might be the best move. Get a power base in Italy and then move into the Byzantine territory, or we could just take over the Byzantine territory. I don't know, that feels like an uphill battle. What do you think, chatters? How are you managing all this chaos? It's just years of playing this game and knowing when and where to be looking, and how to be looking. I think Italy makes the most sense. Just get a nice, except for their Walt Disney. I don't know why, but they are. That's the other thing. We're gonna have to change our faith along the way. Become dynasty head and demand a claim on the Byzantines after settling in Rome. The thing is, I can't become a dynasty head. We could also try to get a Byzantine claim somehow. I can't believe this asshole took over the lands. Is our brother a conqueror? I never looked. Unfortunately, he is not. That's unfortunate. But he's got a son who's a genius, and they can figure it out. For now, we got to get out of China. That's for dang sure. We got to get ourselves some new people. For now, we should focus on contract that is all about transportation gigs, because we're going to be moving and grooving and stuff. Our wife is just average at being a second. She's our second for now. We want become explorer, and then we go here and we say, dearest people, give us transportation contracts. Nope, none of those are contracts that I need. We could seduce this lady. No. Let's see who we could recruit. There's a bunch of people we could recruit. They're all just mid. Ooh, this person's actually not that mid. Should we spend 200 gold on one woman with 28 intrigue? Or just have some random person, this guy, join us? Jinsi? This seems good. Where's Waldo at? Thank you very much for the follow. How about we just start moving? and a groovin. The Empire is filled with things and activities we could be doing. So let's hit all the activities before. Well, actually, let's let the game unpause and then give us an opportunity to get a couple people. Sometimes we get the events and sometimes they don't give us the event. Either way, it's fine if we don't get it immediately. Let's move to this temple real quick. Spend your money, you're rich. This is the event I was waiting for. We could get this dude who's got 11 prowess, or this dude with 14. Oh no, these are martial guys. What about this guy? 25 and 21. Let's get the prowess boys. Not to be confused with the proud boys. Very different. But let's get the prowess boys. We can also come here and get a physician at the temple. Unfortunately, we did not get a we did not get the physician. I would love the blessing of peace. Sure. Ooh, no. Let's donate 250 to get prestige or piety. Expand our wit. This lady join our camp. She did not join our camp. Town crier, any fun little expeditions? Sure. There's a transportation code. Where does it want us to go? South? Let's look at what we got. What's the other transportation gig? They want all of us to go to India. That's kind of also where we could go. All right. But first, let's do some of these other contracts. Learning scheme, or what is this one? Martial scheme, or do we even have enough people to do a martial scheme? I like the ones where it just makes you work. Lego, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. So we'll just start moving our way down here and hitting all the spots. This guy's terrible at it, but for now, that's who we're going to get. We're also going to get scouting for talent, and then we're going to hire a cultural ambassador so that they will give us the things we want. We'll go up and hit some of these spots. God, there's so many points of interest in the game at this point in the game. Actually, we should go down so that we can go up. Go down, and then we can go north. I know that's crazy, but it's what we're doing. Are a lot of these battles, any of them related to our family? No, not our family. And then here it says we're gonna run out of food, but not if I have something to collect food about it, right? Cool. All right, off we go, chat. Going on another adventure where we walk around and look at all the different pretty things in the world that we can take advantage of by visiting the points of interest. Because if we go to the points of interest, we get cool stuff like more experience in that exact field. 450 learning, 150 diplo, 150 martial, 150 stewardship. Just getting free education. Who says skipping school isn't really good at giving you an education? While we're doing this, we're also going to be constantly upgrading our pavilion so that everything goes well. It's going to probably take us a couple years to get to our new digs in Rome. We also have to change our faith, but we'll see. Golden Obligation would be nice, or Domicile, just making a small amount of money is always nice too. How is our... Can we switch our wife from being our second? She's good, but she's not that good. We need a head porter. We don't have that. Personal physician. God. That's the hard thing when you start out as an adventurer. There's not a lot of people with you, so you can't really do very much with who you've got. You've just got to hope that there's a couple of people along the way, like this guy, who will just be added to your retinue. Another perk towards let's do that one for now. We're gonna try to make it as cheap as possible for ourselves. Is there anything we should be focusing on? Do we want to become another conqueror? I feel like that's always a good thing. Become a great conqueror. It's always a good, but it takes a long time. You have to participate in a shit ton of wars. You have to have a shit ton of knights. I don't know if we can do it within this character's lifetime, because we kind of got a late start with him. But I mean, there's probably wars happening all the time in Europe, so we could just join a conflict here and there. I don't need time. Don't need to learn languages. How's the Emperor doing? How's my brother doing? He seems to be doing fine. Finance wise, could be doing better. He might throw, chat. He might be throwing. But again, that's not my problem. Just kicked one of our family, or one of our bodyguards out. That probably wasn't smart move by us, but it's what I did. As a unlanded character, can you have acolytes? No. We already had one thing's finished, so we'll do this. Why did nobody tell me my pavilion was done, chat? Come on. You're supposed to be looking out for me. Where are my pants at? Where your clothes at? Wife has become my lover. Let's see if we can romance her now. While we're here, why don't we visit the local constabulary, see if anybody wants to join our ranks. We've got this guy and this guy. It's too much money. I've never understood why they make the like random dudes so expensive to hire. It just seems like a weird amount of money to always be trying to work on it. We could go back home. No, I don't really want to go back home. And we could do some other stuff, but I don't think we want to do that. We just want to keep heading south. Where's our contract for? Down here. We're gonna try to, wow, there's so many more kingdoms behind us still. We'll customize the route so that we go through. It feels like they intentionally didn't want us to see that. It's rude. We're gonna bypass Southeast Asia and just go like this. I think that's good. Off we go. So we have the money. Game name, it's called Crusader Kings 3. Right now we are in China on our way to Europe so that we can reform the Roman Empire. Ooh, Aspiring Blade Master? Fuck yeah. Did we get it? Oh yeah, we did. Another trait coming our way. We need to switch our faith eventually, so it's probably this one we should go down. Christian, thank you very much for the gift. Hope you're doing well today. Who's this old man? This wizened old man wants to join us? Sure. He's kind of ass at his business, but you know, maybe we can use him as a personal physician? No. Could never be me. Damn. Isn't even follow and there's already giving away gifts? That's a true fan right there. Why isn't everybody on TikTok like that? Give me your cash. You get secret witch? I don't think we become a witch. We could just murder this woman. She's beautiful, but I don't need her in my life. And that contributes to how many people we've murdered. 12 people for the Conqueror trade. Maybe, yeah. I guess the thing is we don't want to... The hard thing is you don't want to build an army just yet because we don't have enough of the buildings for to be super successful. But yeah. I think the first thing we'll complete is the... this one. Found a holy order. No, not found a holding. Sorry. I really should have done Adventurer's Blood. That would have been made more sense. This one. Do the travels so that once we complete it, we'll be good. Did this not get to where we wanted? Oh, no, we did. There we go. What's this contract for? Travel to where? South? No, we got to keep moving west. Only take contracts that go west. I don't want to do that. The next contract is to the hegemon of India. Is there... Why don't we do this? Customize the route a little bit. Go south. I wish you could go up the river. Go visit the site of one of our family. Fighting a war or battle. Let's go north. Go like that. Go like that. This kid is just essentially just a very, very rich kid who all he does is wander around getting paid. Doesn't even have to get paid. Just is getting cash to do the most basic things. Let's construct our Master of Arms next. We have 2 perks that we can do. We can do Befriend. Let's do... like sending people gifts. That's always a nice one. We need to be gallant and chivalrous. So why don't we do this? Yeah. Still playing as a Carling. We are indeed. We are 1,100 living members. Step aside. I'll straight up just die. This guy joins our court. Sure. Could use a shirtless knight. Couldn't we all use a shirtless knight? %95 chance, chat, to seduce my wife. Does it happen? We'll find out. We become soulmates. Great. Can you produce an heir, please, girl? This lady, who is... Are these two... Oh, grandson. I was like, wow. Surprise, surprise. We have a random person who's married to a family member. I thought this was a lady for some reason. That's my bad, chat. I've just assumed the gender of some random character. I have the driver license now. Nice. You know what you should do? First thing you should do with your driver's license? Get in a car accident. No, I don't know. Live your life. Start doing things. Start driving places. Start being like, maybe I shouldn't be driving this car. Port travel. Let's go and get some supplies. We can buy some supplies. Vehicular manslaughter, yeah. Have you tried EU5? And if so, is it worth it? I have tried EU5. I think if you've played EU4 and consider it one of your favorite games, you should definitely check out 5. It's more of a mixture between Victoria and 4. But in general, I've enjoyed my time with it. That also being said, there's also lots of things, other games, Paradox games, that I also love playing, like this one, for example. CK3, EU5. Sometimes I would probably fuck with EU4 still. It's probably because I know it more, or am more proficient with it at least. Holy Order founded. Description. I don't know why that took me out, but it did. Description. Oh, nice description. What's the description say? Description. All right, wife. Dearest wife, I would love for you to join us in having children. Who dies? Is it this guy? No. We gain the trait wounded. Is our wife heterosexual? We're also heterosexual. We're 23 years old. Can't be doing this to me, chat. Getting absolutely destroyed on the battlefield of love. My wife won't. She doesn't love me. Who's this man? No. Hit the road, Jack. I don't need your support. Okay. How close are we to being able to complete this one decision? Not this one, obviously. This one. Visited 27 locations only. We have another life perk we can do. Which one shall we do? The one that gives us gold every time is really nice. What's the next transportation contract? This guy. All the way in the north? Sure. That's Plague Lands up there, though. That's firmly in some Plague. I don't know if that's the smartest move. Why don't we keep heading south? And then we can get some more XP from hitting all the spots. Is this a battle of one of our forebears? This is one hell of a battle by one of our forebears. Yes, our great forebear who conquered India fought a battle there. So let's go visit that site. Be kind of a fun thing to go back and see all the, because how those points of interest get created is by winning a like decisive battle, and you can go and see old war sites or battle sites that your family fought in, which I think is interesting. Never back down. Let's do never back down. Carling China, Lamau, indeed. Who is this man? Join us. Who's this woman? Join us. More bodies for the pyre. This is fucking horse shit. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's a Carling. He just made a new house. I was about to be very pissed. House Chang An Carling. Really, brother? That's what you went with? That's the coat of arms you went with? This is some bullshit. I thought my brother was chill, but turns out he's a dick. Another provisions. What shall we do first? We have so much money. An ungodly amount of money. What is the thing that's going to make us the most successful? Having a lot of provisions always helps. We definitely need to switch. We need to get a physician as soon as possible. That is one thing we are lacking. Don't keep me telling me what's going on in China. I don't care anymore. That's my past life. I'm all about my current life. Can I reject? I can eat the cheese. Reject my inheritance. Because, like, how likely are we to become, run, boys. Map painting. Yeah, let's make a map. How likely are we to inherit? We're pretty far down the line of inheritance, so it's, unless a plague comes through and ravages all of my brothers, then we'll be good. I think I know the answer to this question, but chat, what happened to the like the guys who were like 4th and 5th in line to become emperor? Did they quietly but firmly get taken out of the equation, or were they snipped? What happened to them? Anybody got some insight in that regard? What's this contract for? Let's abandon it and abandon this one. All right, should we make the jump to all the way into Mecca and travel through the Holy Lands and back up in here? I think so. Piedmont is having currently an unhappy time. We could also do Balaterenia. That's always a fun. Start in Sardinia, do that. But we could also go after the Pope. Become Catholic and take over the Pope's land. He only has 575 troops, which, with how much cash flow we have right now, doesn't seem that hard to overcome. Let's do Roaring Fire next, and then we'll do another pavilion. What would be the best? Or do we go up the west face of India and through these lands? Really what needs to happen is we need to have enough troops to continue our expansion. We need to maybe become Great Conqueror if we wanted to. Getting a claim over the Byzantines immediately would be sick, so that like all the lands there would be naturally under our control. We would have to deal with a fuck ton of rebels because the Almohads would be killer. Maybe we can duchy controller of the papacy, get meritocracy, and then get it that way. I don't know. Too many options, as usual. Let's see if I move camp here. How much are we missing out on? There's a couple stuff we're missing out on. I think we land here and we walk through Anatolia and stuff like that. Because there's not really that many over here. Maybe we just go jump to here. But on the way, just take a little quick... No, that's not what I meant to do. I wish you could go up the rivers. Go here, and then the game won't let me go up the river, right? Unfortunately, the answer is no. We will not be allowed up the river. But we can do that. Hopefully we have a son, and then they can become a Great Conqueror. I think Great Conqueror is the only way we're going to be successful. Because, what, the Byzantines have 19k troops? That's not a Great Conqueror, chat. Silver, you're going to be named after this daughter. Silver... Fortunately, you're just Hale, which, you know, that's alright. We could use a Hale girl. Imagine this story: a family that conquered all the way to the east and then decided to come back west, where they're originally from, to like gain control of all these lands. We could also go after the HRE. That might be the move. Go HRE. That's like kind of the simpler move to do it. Go HRE into the Byzantines, but I don't know. Joseph, thank you for the gifts. Let's do Roaring Fire again. Or no, let's do Pavilion. It's gonna take us a while. Shit keeps happening in China. This beautiful man has joined us. He's our friend now. Is he good at being a physician? No. Still no physicians. Still in vital need of a good physician. Welcome in, Jerry. What the map lip is this? What the map lip is this? What do you mean? It's a beautiful map. Don't you see? Dar al-Islam is right there. We got India, and then we got the Carlings in China. Don't worry about it, chat. It's only been 293 years. We've been vibing. Lots of vibes. All right. We definitely need to go, like, to the church province. See if we can get a healer here. That's the hope. Temple, healer. What do you got? Small health bonus. Scented herb pouch. I'll take scented herb pouch. How do I get them to join us? That's the blessing of resilience. Sure. Get some food by visiting gardens. I was thinking of something else. We should join the people. Any of these good at physicians? This lady's good at spy stuff, but we don't need a spy. We need a physician. Any contracts? To be honest, we don't need to be finishing any contracts. Let's see how easy this contract is. We'll do the balanced one with our team, our crack team that we put together. I mean, pretty easy, it seems like. Our wife, the muscle. Dearest wife, can I make a request of you? More children, please? Por favor? Necesitamos más bebés. That's what you say, right? That's what you say to a woman. Let's slot in this small health boost. Just getting more health. Our wife is bejeweled now. We can get Forgotten Claim on somebody. I don't think that's what we need. How about we make our way to over here? Customize the route. Do we get more food? No, we need to go buy more food real quick. We shall grab some here. Hopefully that was enough. Is our building done? No, it is not. Not yet. I just want to invite this guy. Send him a little poem. A poem of friendship. Damn it. What did we just buy? I didn't mean to buy it. Alright, I think we got enough provisions once we do this. Okay. Off we go to over here. That's not it. It's to this kingdom. Go visit the old stomping grounds of the... This is another... No, this isn't somebody that we know. Through there and there. Off we go. Okay. Close support. Sure. Let's investigate. We got a random statue that was not worth it. How far are we from the... Yeah, we're pretty far, actually, from the Mongols from appearing. Another Holy Order description has been formed. That's kind of good. We could use a Holy Order. We have a couple that we could call upon. But I think for our purposes, we're going to need to start switching over. Let's do this again. Damn, imagine having 10 grand in gold and all you have to do is travel west to become Roman Emperor. Just be like, hey, I saw what they were doing in China and we're going to do it, but in Europe. And it's going to be better and way cooler and have NASCAR. This guy can be our bodyguard. I don't know why it has NASCAR, but it does. An eye in the night. No, let's not go after some random thing. Dehydration is fine. Our wife is pregnant once more. Hell yeah. I meant to look at the requirements for this, and I did. Is there a thing? Adult, living legend, independent, feudal, clan, or administrative. Faith. Religion is Abrahamic. Okay. So we don't technically... Is Islam... Islam is Abrahamic, right? So we could be... We don't have to be Christian, right? Am I interpreting that right? I mean, we could pretend to be Amwadid, take over the throne. Is our... Yeah, it is a legit formidable country. We did it so long ago. We did it in 1017. It's kind of a hard country to do. What about Hellenic? I don't give a shit about Hellenic. Sorry, guys. I don't know if we need to care about that Hellenism. Rested and fresh. Upgrade pavilion for 250. Does that like begin immediately? Gain inch treasure. I mean, Christian wise, Narrowstrom would make the most historical sense from China. I don't know if I want to be Christian. We'll see, though. We'll see how things turn out. Now we are back in the Dar al-Islam Empire. Is the capital still in Fez? It is. Wow. All this time, and Fez is still the capital. It got added in the most recent update or DLC. So it's possible that's why you don't know about it. Also, India is a hegemon. Carling's a Let's just look at the hegemon map for a second and be like, wow, Kevin, good job. Good job. Good job. Unfortunately, we can't make the Mongol one because bad job, Kevin. Bad job, Kevin. Permit the union. You guys can get married. I don't care. All right. Want to go get some resources first? Any resources like that one, and then let's go to the market, get some supplies. We'll buy some nice supplies. Our buildings are done. This is upgradable. Let's do it. We want to go north, right? Why don't we go north and then go south? Go up. Hit this. Hold up. No, it's literally this that we want to go to. The game is not telling me I'm hitting that spot, but whatever. This to that to this to that. Am I misinterpreting this? What's going on here? There we go. Let's just do that. Then we can do wrap around. Tried India once, didn't succeed to run, but noticed I had the Indian faith, so I abandoned the idea and tried China instead. Study with the marshals. Sure. Let's get this one where we get money every time we go through a site. How old are we? 27? Wife's pregnant again. I'm gonna set up ops here in Europe and just start getting troops together. Unfortunately for us, there isn't as much upheaval. Like China feels like there was a lot more upheaval that we could constantly be helping or putting down. Rebels. Yes, great. Keep getting told new information. Where does this contract want to take us? All the way to the Sultan of South? That's not happening. Sorry, girl. So sorry. We are not made of that kind of money. Go there. Go there. Oh, hold up. I've goofed this all the way up. Here to here to here. And then we'll hit this and then there, and then we'll hit this one and then this one. Great. Off we go. Probably don't have enough food for this. Another daughter. She's a genius, at least this time. Is that me? Maybe. Welcome back, CPR. How you doing? No, it's not. Let's go ahead and educate our daughter. It's hoping for a son, but I think, right? Faiths. Let me look at faiths real quick. I think Islam considered Abrahamic, so we can form Rome as them. I mean, why don't we take over the Byzantine Empire and figure it out from there? From what I can tell, duelists, Jewish, yeah, Islam. So technically we could form Rome as Muslim faith. Sure, let's hire this dude. Run! Decent piety and stuff. We could become firefighter for 10 years. Tyranny. Maybe could become disfigured. That'd be fun. What if you formed Rome as a... What faith is that? I don't think I knew that faith. Don't need a weapon. Fine regalia. This is all kind of okay crap. Let's buy some more food. Is our building nearly done? Maybe. Why don't we get this wise man? He seems like good enough to spend 190 gold on a really expensive guy to maybe be our excellent. Yeah, huge. He's our physician. We needed him down. We're down bad, chat. so down bad, but now we're so back. He could also be our, no, he's fine as is. I don't know. I think it is, yeah. You guys just want to make this harder than it needs to be, don't you? I can tell. I can tell chat wants to make this way more difficult. I have a perfectly easy way to get fourth. If we just convert to Amwad, it will be good. And then we'll take over the Byzantine Empire as a Carling. It is our God-given right since 1091 that we were in control of that empire. Where do these guys want me to go? Damn, they want me to go all the way to Central Africa? Sorry, bruv. Don't want that contract. Travel north. Looks like there's some plagues that are happening. Allegedly. We could become Masharik? No. I don't want to. Yeah, it's technically. I think all the requirements are you just have to be an emperor tier and have a bunch of stuff, just an Abrahamic faith, and then it seems like you'll be good to go there. We could train for a tournament. We shall. Hopefully, we become strong. We did become strong. Huge, huge, huge. Working on that. How close are we to being able to do this? The travels. Let's do it now. We only get 3 perks points. We want to wait until we can get more. We'll see. I don't know. To be honest, it seems like Christianity, Islam, Judaism, dualism, and Millet, Tau Malek. I don't know how I pronounce these words. You can look on the. Here's the subreddit, or not subreddit. Here's the thing. For now, let's take a quick break. I would like to grab a snack and just be right back. I'll see you in just a jiff. But we should pause the map, not die or something random like that. Snack time. Thank you for your patience. Okay. I don't know why I keep saying join a movement. We're not interested in any movements. We're gonna have to fight in a lot of wards. Kill 12 characters, have 4,000 troops, be a legendary figure. All right. What is the one that we need? We need to have where it gives you Master of Spoils is what we want. So we want to construct this. But before that happens, why don't we get more... what is the buildings we truly want? I'm always confused on what we should get. Surgery. Torture. No, I feel like barbershop's kind of ass. Knowledge of herbs. Skilled cook. Fixed layout gives even more men-at-arms. Having a large amount of troops is going to be really important. So probably should just keep upgrading that. But we are finishing this contract. And we are done with it. Nice. Okay. I think we can start switching over to becoming a sword for hire. So now we look sick with our sick armor. I don't think we should allow our wife to be a warrior, even though we love our wife dearly. We just don't think she should be allowed to swing a sword. Why? Because I need her doing other tasks. Mostly me. Should we see the City of Cities? Skip the Jerusalem and all that? I mean, we're missing out on a couple points there, but I think it's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a decision to become Amwad while we're visiting all these sites. Off we go. Is there a war? There is war here, it looks like. Something against the tyranny, the tyrannical. How is this one county surviving all by its lonesome? I don't understand how the AI does that, where they're just like, yep, haunted by hostile troops. Interesting. Peacemaker, nice. How much should we go to the university here? That's the question. While it's being sieged down, lol. Would be smart to get a couple more perk points and maybe an education boon. Let's look at our activities and see how much it will cost to go to the university. Local faith is hostile to you. How much is it to switch? Still pretty expensive. How about now? Still pretty expensive. Most unfortunate. Why don't we just do it? Spend some time trying to get our martial up 1 perk point. We can spend an ungodly amount of money because we have access to it, and we'll just spend the time upgrading our buildings in the meantime. Maybe other people will also become smart. Why does the map look so detailed? So when you zoom in, it will naturally do that. It'll become super zoomed in and detailed. Also, with the new update that happened on PC, they've added in a more detailed like map in general. So before it was a little bit like, obviously right here you can't, it's just colors, but when you zoom and zoom and zoom, it will give you even far more zoom, like detail and stuff. But much more successful. We get another perk point. Now we can become gallant, and then we go down to strategist. That's our next heading. Let's keep upgrading this So the quality of our troops are better and better. Let's do that. Is this siege actually happening? Wow, we can go and travel and do both things at the same time. I didn't realize that. Just out here doing contracts on the side. On the sly side. Just, we're at university, chat. Don't worry. We're not cutting class or anything like that. Just to go do some random side contracts because we can. Damn, we got level 4. Hey, since console is one update away to Roads to Power, do you have any challenge runs I could do with Roads to Power drops on console? I mean, the fun thing about Roads to Power is just the administrative government in general is really interesting and will be a lot of fun. Trying to bring administrative governments to other areas, like, for example, like... Sorry. Up here in Europe would be fun. Also adventurers. I think adventurers drop with Roads to Power, if I'm not mistaken. So just doing that, going from a rags to riches story is always fun and more interesting. Let's get this guy. We get 3 martial perks. Did we upgrade our education though? That's the question. I don't think we did. Damn, we did not upgrade our education points. That's really unfortunate. But that's okay. We get some armored footmen. I don't think that's what we needed, to be truthful. But we do have more perk points that we can do this now with, and then I think... Does that allow us to do this? How many perk points do we get now? 5. I'll take it. So that brings us closer to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 1 away, and then we'll have strategists. It's time to probably start putting our army together. We didn't go down to... That's refill, not recruit. Okay. Need a lot more stuff. Where does this contract want to take us to? Okay. Take us up north to do that contract real quick. But mostly we need to start fighting in battles to become a conqueror. Yeah, that would be fun. Bullfighter. What does Bullfighter get us? Prowess and general opinion. Oh yeah. Did that contract without even realizing it. Alrighty. We're still working on this. What's it get us all the way? Just more stuff. We should be working on an expert of a couple things, but organized camp, mercenary hiring. This, no, let's do that. Why is it so expensive to change our faith? I feel accomplished. Why don't we come back down south? How much food do we have? Plenty of food, clearly. We also probably should have gotten the piety bonuses before leaving home. That's on us. As being a pilgrimage, we now are super far from our pilgrimage spots. Gaia is the closest one, and that's pretty far. How's the Emperor doing? He has expanded. Ooh. Now our empire, our two hegemons are kissing. That's what they're doing. If you didn't know, chat, that's what's happening there. Oh God. Are you doing okay, Kevin? Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Smooching hegemons, yeah. And they're boys. Stupid. We could gather some provisions, sure. Far beyond that. Oh God. Okay. How the fuck are we gonna become this faith that we need to become? Also, where's everybody fighting wars? Anybody fighting wars over here who need a... I think we should set up our base of operations on the... How are you fighting India still? That's not good. Yeah, you don't like that, but we need to start our base of operations. Maybe what we could do is become in control of these lands. No, that doesn't make sense though. Get a wife and it greatly reduces it. Yeah. I don't know why we're doing these contracts. We don't need to be doing them. The next one we want to hire out is a heavy troop expert. How expensive is it to recruit armed troops now? I don't think it's going to be that expensive. So we can have 8 units and we have a fuck ton of everything. Let's do household guards because they're the easiest and most inexpensive. So we have a bunch of those guys now. Sure, just another heavy unit. Crossbowmen or bowmen? I think, or whatever this is. Sure. Got those guys. We need maybe 2 trebuchets is too much. Maybe 1 trebuchet is enough. Order of pike wouldn't be the worst. Armored horsemen are expensive, but they do a lot of damage when you need them to do. My dad set me up with a bunch of money. We should just get another set of bowmen just to set ourselves a little bit apart. And then last, why don't we do... I wish we could do another household guard, but having just heavy infantry is also nice. Another heavy infantry is fine. Okay. How much does that cost us to refill all of that? 2,000 gold to get all of our troops refilled? Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. But we can start taking contracts ASAP. Like, these guys probably need help or want help. I'm already traveling. All right, so all these little symbols show us that these are contracts that want help. And I think setting up here on the coast so we can just sail around and drop in on wherever they're fighting is ideal. Has it been an hour? It has been exactly an hour. What did we do this last hour, chat? We traveled west, hitting a bunch of points of interest. Went to university, built our army up Coming wars. We want to grind this out again, right? We're 30. Friendly to all holy. This is actually huge, I think. Right? Yeah, conversion cost is reduced significantly. So now we can convert. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Glory to Allah. Huge. Huge! We can determine our terrain. Where are we going to be fighting? Let's just say hills for now, and then we can determine it again in the future if we want. We can go fishing. We shall. 1% chance to become calm. We didn't do it. Ooh, the Emperor needs our assistance. Who are you fighting, bad boy? Bad Bonnie? It's just some random. I'll take that contract. Okay, so we are now helping the Emperor. Not humping, just helping. Let's see. Can we get some more lads to join us? No, I'm not gonna make him do that. Alrighty, how much more do we need food-wise to upgrade? Sorry, that's not what we need to do. Because we need to replenish our troops with some supplies. 185 for some supplies, and then how much for the refueling of all of our troops? Refuel 680 they'll take, or 1,000 gold. I'll take the food. And then we can, in the future, raise up. Damn, our advantage is insane. All right. Let's go. Hopefully this is the quickest way of doing it. Seems real slow. You should name some of the characters in honor of the Battle Cats Evangelical collab. What? CPR, what are you talking about? The Poetic Life. What is a battle cat? Am I supposed to know what a battle cat is? I feel bad I don't know what a battle cat is. We had a son. Fuck, he sucks. Java Temp, I'm sorry. You are our future heir, but he is not. He has devoted. I don't know how it's possible, but he's none of the things we need him to be. Java Temp. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We need a. Once this finishes, we need a spoil of wars person. Great. Who else needs help? Do they need help? Take contract. No, these people don't need help. Do they? Have to join war. Dude, our forces are just gonna cook so strong. Are they that they just absolutely utterly dismantle people? All right, I think we've done our work there. Come back down here. They did a collab with Evangelion and shows I know little about, so name for the children after the 4th, 6th, 9th angel. Would you be mad if I said no? I don't want to do that. Is Venice under... No, Venice is not under their control. Alright, running down the coast. Let's come help with this. Hopefully we catch these guys. Kick their ass, take their names. Is our building done? It is. Now let's do... We want spoil... Is it spoils or is it somebody else? We want... Who has it? Is baggage train that has it? Not siege expert. Siege experts are sick as fuck, but not that one. Is it you who has it? I thought it was you. This one, yeah. 6 months and we'll be making much more money. Playing with mods. I only really play with 2 mods, which is to say I only have Better Barbershop and More Game Rules are the only 2 mods that I really ever play with. Everything else is just kind of... One, it just changes the game a little bit too much for my liking. Ooh. Who is the head of the life now? Dynasty. Interesting, interesting. Cool. That war is over. Anybody else wants us to come help them? Hired muscle. No. No. How have you not won this war? We've contributed. We have people in our prisons. Should we start executing them? Probably. Burnt at the stake. Because we need to get 12 quote-unquote kills. Right now we're sitting at 5. So the more of those, the better. This is over now. Cool. Chuck, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying the content enough to join us. Where are all the conflicts happening? There's some conflict over here. Thankfully, it looks like HRE doesn't own a lot of land that we need to eventually control. Will that mean we have a favor with them? Probably. Maybe. Send our troops back this way. Do we think we're strong enough to take on the Byzantines? Probably not. They have holy orders and mercs on their side. So they're kind of inflating their numbers. But they do have household guard with 1,800 and some other things. But not a good siege equipment. I see there. You know. Let's do that. Okay. Now we have a heavy infantry guy. Put that person in charge. And we have a master of spoils guy too. Nobody else in need of us right now. Not at this junction. Ooh. What is this? Anointed Kingdom of Crusader Magna. Nothing like it. Can I get a claim on this land? Probably not. Not easily, at least. How have you not won this fight? Just have not. Any conflicts over here? Nope. Everything seems pretty chill. Any conflicts here? These guys are probably fighting some... Yeah, over there. No rebels over here? Nope. Huh. Very chill. Very chill indeed. Not a fan of the very chill. All right. Let's disband our army, and then 5 months we'll have another siege guy, and then we can do something like this one or something. I don't know. How does one go and get a claim? I could stress him out. He does like us. He likes us a lot. There's a stand with us. Take that contract. Let's hope we can get our troops there in time. Where is this? I don't think we can get our troops there in time. Are things going well so far? I would say yeah. In general, we are trying to become a great conqueror again. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 required. So we'll just need to participate in some more wars, kill some more people, and become a legendary figure. To do the legendary figure, really we need to start fighting wars on the sides of armies that have like really large forces. So if we wanted to be a homie right now, we could offer to join this one war and then send our army into France, and go and slaughter the French. But it looks like there's a lot of plague right now. That's a lot of troops, but our troops are higher quality. So cool, so cool. Yeah. We got a shit ton of money for that. And let's continue to do this so that our armies get stronger and stronger. Right now, we have a decent amount of cash flow thanks to our father. Thanks, Pops. Big ups to you. Hopefully we don't get plagued. Let's go here. And we'll get a chief engineer. Land, and then we'll immediately siege this down. It will probably take no time at all. With the siege experts, shit just goes so fast. All right. Do the names I suggest sound funny from earlier? I would say no, because I don't understand the references. But other than that, what is Battle Cats? Am I dumb for not knowing what Battle Cat? No, I'm not dumb. I'm just not as up on the cool kids and Battle Cats. What the fuck is Battle Cats? Battle Cats. Oh, I do know Battle Cats. I didn't realize it was called Battle Cats. It's this like weird, like, and the weird like Flash game from so long ago that you like have. I didn't realize it was called Battle Cats. Damn. Chat, am I old? Am I ancient? You can say yes, guys. It's okay. I won't have my feelings hurt or anything. Yeah, it's like a Flash. It looks like an Armor Games or Flash animation games that somehow survived the sundering of Flash games when what was it? Was taken off. Yeah, that's a nice little stack wipe, chat. You like that? You like that? You like that? Stack wipe, cash. Stack wipe, cash. Huge. Massive. Some pretty sizable victories there. I think I was also thinking of Warrior Cats too. Or Warrior. Yeah. It isn't a Flash game, it's a peak mobile game, that only Amazing Cinema one. Okay, so CPR, I don't think you understand what a Flash game was. I will recite the old lores for you so that you feeble-minded creatures of not ye old times will understand. Most mobile games are what Flash games were. Like, from quality and stuff like that. No stand with us contract. Oh. Do I want to help the Emperor or do I want to break his fucking neck? That's the question. I think we make the most money by beating up the Emperor. Applesauce. Indeed. I say we move along, little puppies, little doggies. Oh God, shit. I've fumbled, chat. I've become blind. For what reason? No reason at all. Because I didn't have enough food. I didn't realize we had no food. Oh God. What a dumb mistake by yours truly. Well, let that be a lesson to you. The blind champion. Can I still become a great conqueror if I have no eyes? I think the answer is yes, but not happy that that's what we did. Can I go here and buy some food? What happened to our resources? New lore, blind general restores remnant for the lore. I mean, yeah, you're right. We can't be blind to take over the Byzantine Empire. Oh, that was a miscalculation by yours truly, just because I was in such a rush. Oh, I hate this, but that's okay. Let's go to local town and then ask them. No, this isn't even the town we need to be going to. Are you even in rebellion still? No, these guys even stopped rebelling immediately. Fuck me. What a waste. Alright, well, these people want our help, so we'll take assistance. Don't worry, chat. The blind general will be there. To do what? God knows, who knows. How much is it to refill our army? Only 1,100 gold? Sure. Okay. They can't see under my visor that I have no eyes. The Italians are here. Welcome back, Italia. Can it claim it? If you're blind, you can't become a claimant, right? Our son has unfortunately come of age. I'd rather our son not. There's so many children that deserve this better. Why is he so useless? He's like the worst. Yeah, inheriting is possible. Yeah. Who's fighting who? HRE is fighting somebody? I would love to join. Kicking ass and taking the name of the HRE. Italy, don't run. Sweet baby boy. We are here to just blow your mind with our cool swords. Not a stack wipe, but still a decent amount of work there. We need to upgrade. Let's do that next. Can you take over the HRE inform room that way? Yeah, that would be the other way I would probably do it, just because it'd be easier. But what I probably should do is take over Italy as the kingdom we want. So we probably should be on the other side of this conflict, to be honest. Yeah, we probably should have been on the other side of that conflict. But whatever. Let's move our camp to here. God, we have no food. It's because guess what? When you have a huge army, you can pretty much not move your people. How much would it cost us to move here? We could move there. Okay. So blinded by my greed, in my lust for power. I lost my beautiful eyes, chat. My beautiful eyes. How could I have lost my beautiful eyes? They're so beautiful. Okay. Legendary figure, we're shy on that. We have 2 more prisoners. We can go. How good is this guy? He's not very good. His head is coming off. How about this guy? Head's coming off too. That brings us to how many deaths? 12 exactly. So we look at our beautiful eyes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 2 more, which participate in 5 wars with kings or emperors we probably can get, and then legendary figure is the other one we probably can work on. Let's offer military support against the Byzantines. Can we gain more? Ooh, we could go. Why are the Burgundians, Bulgarians involved? I don't know, but we can get maybe involved with them. Oh, we can increase our troops further. Holy shit. I was not paying attention. Household guard is the ones we want to. They're the cheapest. Jesus. Jabibas. Let's refill with money. And then raise up our troops. How many troops do we have? 7,000? God damn. And we're gonna lose 100 of them. But I think we can go here and we'll see how well this fight goes. I think our army's better than them. Would love to have that +6 advantage, but we're not getting it because I'm blind. He's blind now. I mean, technically you can just take the blindfold off and still see them. They'll just have to evil blue color like Aku or alien enemies in Battle Cats. Damn, got that Battle Cats on the brain. Nothing but Battle Cats for chat right now. 16k, 20k troops. I don't think we land there. Are they leaving? What's going on? How about we land here? Walk in so we don't automatically have that debuff. Where do we want to choose the ground? How long until the 12 days? 10 days? Oh shit, we still had the debuff, didn't we? That was my mistake, chat. We're better? We're better? We're so much better? We're so much better? We're absolutely dusting them. Oh, absolutely dusting them. Even with the worst advantage. How good? 1,300 prestige, 428 gold, contributed 155, war score 10. How? Just cause how many troops died? 20. No, that's unfortunately not it. A lot, hopefully a lot on their side. Man, we should have probably waited for that one, but that's fine. This might be Senzu. I am from the east, but I have no eyes. Senzu famously had eyes, didn't he? Famously had eyes. What is the Wargle? The Wargle is this one land right here. So why don't we just go here? How does the Emperor feel about us? He thinks we're cool. He thinks we're super chill. I wonder if he'll... No. Because if we were going to attack them for something, Thessalonica is what we should take away from him. Oh, darn. Wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter. Didn't need to pay attention. Still stacked. Stack wipe them. What did that just say? Artifact gained. Yemen scale armor. How's it going here in the east? Bam's doing fine. How's India doing? Fine. Dar Islam? Fine. Byzantium? Getting their ass kicked. Carling, the real Carling fam is back in town. Ransom them away. Looks like the Venetians are expanding. And they're Waldasian for whatever reason. And they're Carling. That's kind of gross. If I was the HRE, I would take the white piece right now, but they seem unwilling and wanting to do that. Classic HRE move there. All three hegemons are kissing. Hold up. Is that true? If they own Kashmir, they might all be kissing. They're kissing in different parts. Almost kissing. Guj is preventing a good kiss. Actually, they're touching here too, for whatever reason. I'm gonna wait until this war is over, and then we can go help with that. Stand with us. There's a couple stand with us that are happening. Is the Emperor gonna be pissed at me for helping the HRE? Possibly. Possibly. Do I mind? No. No, not at all. Now the Andalusians are showing up. I can kick their ass as well as anybody. Andalusia, no te vas. No te vayas. We're gonna catch them. Nice. Huge stack wipe there. Nice. We are not a legendary figure yet. Why? Because the game hates me. Carling apocalyptic timeline. You love to see it. Exactly what you all asked for, right? For Christmas was a Carling timeline that you never saw coming. At one point, if we had done the... I should have taken a picture of it before. But it would have been Carling. We'll get that photo for now. We'll make video out of this, the stream series. I would love to watch these, but I really don't have the time. Yeah, we're gonna try to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it very quickly just because of how much content we've put together. But I'm hoping we can do it. Ooh, another army to... Damn it. All right, well, how far are we from becoming a living legend? We need... like 8,000 more. Let's do stand with us this contract. And then we can also do this stand with us this contract. Sure. Go beat up some Bulgarians real quick. Will the Bulgarians let us beat them up? Answer is possibly. What's the other contractor we're helping out with? Something up there. Is it both Bulgarians? No. I mean, all we have to do is to contribute is just to siege some stuff down, so let's do that. Dude, AI is not willing to come close to us because we're too strong. God, this siege is so quick too. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And anybody who says it isn't is lying. Me when I spend no religious power in 50 years ruler, 50-year-old ruler doesn't have a paragon of virtues yet. Do we not have paragon of virtue? I feel like we should have had it. What does this one do? Just gauge zealous. For the next decade, you will take a path of pious Almohad missionary. At least 2 of the following. Pilgrimage to this. Be a theologian. Have this. Well, I'm just going to do some damage right here. Just some easy damage right there. It's a nice little stack wipe. Who are we fighting over here? Another king. The Wallachians. Wallachia. This is a dumb question. Wallachia is part of modern day Romania, right? Or is it Bulgaria? I get really confused about things that are happening in this part of the world. Why? I don't know, because I live on this part of the world over here. And I'm not really accustomed to the Balkans as well. Okay. Let us end this silly conflict. Also, did our family ever take Dynasty of Many Thrones? Like, right, it must have happened, right? Yeah, Dynasty of Many Crowns. Yeah, it happened a while ago. And we also have Famed Dynasty, okay. But Dynasty of Many Crowns, they took it a while ago. Because, like, how many living... We have at least three living hegemons, which is fucking lit. If you go here and we go to house members or dynasty, we go to living, and we go to rank. We have Dar Islam hegemon. We have the Carling China hegemon. We have an emperor. We have another emperor. Another emperor. Did we lose the India? Yeah, we did. Fuck. Again. Dude, India just doesn't seem like they can stay put together. That's my bad. Should have done a better job of that, but what are you gonna do? Romania. Chat, I need another wife. If we're not gonna have another heir, this heir is for having a 35-year-old who is comely and Herculean, and we're genius, and then we create this thing, this child. So mid. Not into mid children, only alphas. Classic. Greco Butri? Interesting. Why? Okay, whatever. Please end the war. Who is this woman? No. My character, for some reason, is trying to convince his love for some random woman that I have no connection to anymore. Guys, why didn't you tell me I needed to be upgrading my stuff still? Come on. Let's do that. And then, how did you get so many troops again? Mercenaries, I see. Damn, boy, why are you in so much debt? Holy shit. 11K? Whoo! Spicy. Okay. How close are we to becoming in charge of things? Becoming a dude. We need to just become a legendary figure. I think that's the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. How far are we from becoming a legendary figure? Pretty far. Pretty far. We could do an empire level invasion. That's sick. Why are we allowed to do that? I want to be an emperor, though. Or I don't want to be an emperor. I want to be a commander of whatever. How much money is this going to make us? Sure. Let's do that contract real quick while we regain our resources. Can we upgrade anymore? Not there, not there. Dude, our army is kind of beefy, to say the least. See, this is not who I want to be in charge, but it could have been. She could have been in charge. She seems smart enough. But no, game gives me fucking consecrated blood, kid. Tough. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. You're all lovely. Some would say overly qualified to be here. Some would say too sexy for the stream. I wouldn't say that, but people could say that. Already traveling. Who's this? Somebody needs assistance. Oh, all the way down here. We done with this contract yet? A couple more days we will be. We will be. 98% chance to finish. My wife's pregnant again. Huge. $565 ID. Nice. Should we just stand and fight with them? Take the contract. Yeah. How much money we have? More than enough. We have almost 10k troops to ourselves. That's insanity. Wait. Oh, we're fighting Bulgaria again. I was like, hold up. How is that possible? Just is. Because they, for whatever reason, own this one piece of land. And the Emperor still in so much debt. It's making his way back to it, but still a lot of debt. Let's just go to their house. Actually, let's unsiege this and then go to their house. This has been a pretty fun run. I would say if you have wanting to kind of see a diverse challenge, and you also own all the DLCs, obviously, this is a pretty fun one. You should check out. If I were you, I would suggest to start with the hegemon of the Mongols first, because they're the ones that require the most labor. So do them first, and then after that you can jump to the other guys, because they're the ones that have the time limit. Everybody else, you know, whatever, you can more easily take out. All right, looking at the map, if we take the Byzantine Empire over massive, huge, then we can just gobble the rest of the lands in Italy, and then the hardest task will be grabbing the couple that are necessary there in Darussalam. But what are you to do? Oathbreaker? That's a really strong word to call me an oathbreaker for, just because I didn't do exactly what you wanted in the time you wanted. Imagine if you didn't get a project done in time, instead of your boss being like, hey, you need to like do your work better. Instead, he just yells, Oathbreaker! You told us you would have that spreadsheet to us by Monday. It is now Thursday. There's no project on our boards. Who is this person? Why are they in our prison? Can we just let people go, or is that going to cause stress for us? Just release everybody. And then we just got a bunch of kids in our prison. I don't need a bunch of kids in my prison. Oathbreaker, see me after class. No, not at all. Oh, my face got zoomed in on. God, come on. Camera. There we go. How close are we now? Founding a holding, become a great person. We're still shy. 20 wars. How many wars have we participated in now? Not 20, 12. Okay. Okay. Byzantines, you fighting in anything? Could keep beating up on the Bulgarians. That seems excessive, though. I mean, we could start shit with the Rajasthan. Like offer. Oh no, they're way too far. Can't believe we went blind. Can I join this guy's side? Actually, I don't want to join this guy's side, right? Because that means they get independence, and what I want is a united Byzantium, so I can take over. A united Byzantium means I can need help. Oh wow, we could have done stand with us for them. That's insane. Each one of these battles, how much prestige are we getting? Not as much as I would like. It's only when you were fighting big numbers does it matter. Sir, may we braise some pork belly in Karoom? Dad the Noob, welcome in. I blinded you by accident because I was too forceful and forced all of our army to march when we had no provisions, and I did not realize that. And because of that, now you blind. Don't be looking behind the visor. You have no eyes. Blinded by our greatness, yes. That is exactly what happened. Don't let any of the haters say anyways anything different. It was our greatness that blinded us, not our shitty management of our army. Nothing to do with that. It's 100% our greatness that is the reason. Welcome in, Dad the Noob. How are you doing this fine day? If you don't know who Dad the Noob is, he's currently the character we're playing as in this game. Why? Because we name some of our characters after. That's not even. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah. He's a streamer. He is a content creator. He is a player of Total War as well as some other games. You should check him out on Twitch if you have not. You should do so. Right now we are in the throes of trying to take over the Empire of Byzantium, which is run by a Carling. And guess what? We're also Carling. So this is family on family warfare, to say the least. If I do... the hard thing is... I want to become a conqueror. But if I become a conqueror, we won't... I don't think we get the ability to... It just starts a war for a kingdom. I don't want a kingdom level. I want to... Do we forego conqueror just so that we can absorb all of the Byzantine Empire by just doing an adventure declaration? I think it's worth it. I think it's worth foregoing that because, or we could just do it the old-fashioned way of becoming meritocracy and getting it that way. Sweet family on family violence. We love to see it. We're built for it. Anybody in the midst of a war that... Oh, you are. Is this a crusade? Can I join your against the Crusaders? Oh, baby. We're just about to farm, chat. Get excited. CK3 just turned into a farming simulator. Let's refill our troops. Wait for the invite to come in. Looks like we have been invited. Let us see what the foul Crusaders are doing. Show them what a blind man from China can do. How many... I don't know if we can take all of these guys on. That's the question. Are we able to take 31k troops on? We have 10k almost ourselves. I mean, we'll see. Are we going to be 1v1ing a whole crusade? Kingdom of Venetia. 54,000 troops versus our hardened veterans. straight up hard veterans. Let's wait for some of this debuff to go away. How long? Okay. We want to get the bonus, so why don't we attack them on land that is owned by one of them, like this, and then here. All right, they're running. They're running. Okay, it's in the hills. I don't love that they all started converging on that. All right, let's see. How bad is it? Oh, it's bad for them. It's bad. It's bad for them. It's bad for them. It's so bad for them. It's absolutely the worst. Let's check. Let's check. All right. Hold up. Go away. First battle, not very good. This is the battle? No. This is the battle? No. Is this the battle? This is the battle. So 46,000 of the crusading armies show up against nearly 10k of our hard boys. And guess how many of them survive? 64 total troops. We stacked wiped pretty much all of them. Hard. Can you buy empire level claims as an unlanded? That is a good question. That might be the alternative. Which one allows you to buy claims? Does anybody remember? Crusade got slapped. Absolutely. Let's see. If we right click on ourselves, we can destroy, refill men at arms, scrape the bottom. Yeah, no, this one battle, the Battle of Ancona, if it doesn't go down in the history books as a grand battle where the crusading army got absolutely shellaxed, crazy. We only made 1,800 gold from that. 5,000 prestige though. That's definitely worth a screen grab right there. That's a pretty sizable chunk. So now the crusading army is dead and over with. I think we're strong enough to take on the Byzantines. That just goes to show that we are the stronger and more built. How do you get a claim though? I feel like that's the question. How do we become a claim on the Byzantines? Does sanction loophole work for us? Or does it not? What is it? Sanction loophole is which one? It's supposed to be this one. But I don't know if you can get it. That would be really helpful to know. If we go to the fucking whatever it's called, we can see traits, right? It's or not traits, lifestyle. Yeah, sanction loophole, buy claim interaction if government does not use merit. Unfortunately for us, we could get it. Why don't we switch over for now? We could get it. What we could do, you know what we could do? Oh no, because we've become a king, so we wouldn't even. All right, well, let's finish out this crusade and then we can talk about what's going on. Ooh, another kid. Oh, this is it. This is 100% the kid we want. This kid, stinky. Stinky. Straight to jail with this one. Hey, I'm so sorry. You're 9. Leonardo, thank you for the continued support of the channel. Let us get you. Oop, that's not what we meant to do. Here we are. Let us go and educate you as our true son, true heir. This one will soon no longer reside upon this plane of existence. Why? Because I'll put him in prison and then move him to dungeons. Do we have dungeons, actually? He is... Okay. Great. Crusaders are done and over with. Maybe we could go steal the Pope's hat real quick. How quickly do you think we can siege down Rome? I think it's within a month. Ah, shit, we will not know. Nope. Damn, literally shot called that. 31 days. Huge. Cool. Alrighty, chat. We are kind of at a crossroads here. We can do an empire invasion, but that does give up our dreams and hopes of becoming a conqueror, which valid, not the worst thing to not be a conqueror, in favor of that. Niger, thank you very much for the follow. Or do we do the become a great conqueror, take over Thessalonica? Blind me wants to see Rome. Well, I'm sorry. Blind you, you won't be seeing Rome. Let's go ahead and adopt this. We got another pet doggo. Dude, the fact that we can't even go like 2 provinces without it, like, our shit falling apart immediately is pretty bad. The game's like, yeah, you can't. We're gonna call Andy the 17th, this one. Yeah, you guys are in tough shape. Like, we go 1 province and we lose a bunch of food. We're just gonna have to go province by province buying up stuff. How much for food? 239. How far can this get us all the way to Byzantium? No, we get starvation by that point. Wow, that's crazy. Fascinating. We gotta go buy more food. Can they heal my blindness? That's not a thing that can happen, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, that would be sick, but it also seems really unrealistic. Just be like, yeah, you can see again, bro. Good job. Okay, let's go here. And then why don't we set up our op right? No. Customize here. Are we gonna have to buy more food already? Could you heal my blindness? My eyes, they need to be healed. We desperately need our eyes back. Could you give us a better eye surgery? truly would love them eyes of mine back. It's camp scientists. Okay. You get 2 magic stone for your eyes that make you see again? That would be great. Alrighty. What we could do is get meritocracy. That might be the move. But I don't know. How quickly can we get to here? Good. So expensive just moving this massive army of ours. I think we can even increase it even more. We have too many people in our prison. Can I banish, negotiate release, and then like castrate? No. Damn. How long until this kid passes? He's in fine health, but he's in a dungeon, so might be a while. Somebody write a big sign on my forehead. Don't release everybody from prison because one of your kids is in here and you need him to pass on so that another kid can get the status he's holding as heir. Can we get all the way up here? No, we starve. What about here? All right, it's been an hour. What shall we talk about? Or what did we do? Fought many wars. Became blind. Clapped a whole crusade by ourselves. I think that's pretty apt description of what happened there. What is this? King wants us to do what? I don't think I want to do whatever he's asking me to do. Okay. Chat, I think, are we in Thessalonica? We are not. We have to be like right here. Are we as prepared as we are going to be? I think so, right? There's no more land we can increase, right? This is all the way built. That's being built now. Don't think there's anything else we can do. I think we're as prepared as we can be at this point. We have 10k troops. We've proven that we're better than anybody and everybody. So all we have to do is clap the emperor, take over his lands, and then from there. It's really annoying that we can't do press a claim on this. Oh, because he doesn't have... I wonder if we can... If we go to the capital of the empire and start the fighting there, will that let us do anything but become in charge of this lands? Become... No, it's just get a claim on this instead of a claim on... Because Thessalonica isn't been invented yet, which is stupid. We cannot become king of that. We could take on Bulgaria and take over that. Or we could come to Italy and do it. Or we could screw over the Dara Islam guys and just be like, become Emperor of Arabia. Or king of... not. It's... we can't become emperor. We have to become king. Chat, what are we thinking? Because we're not going to become king that way. We could go fight the Venetians real quick. And there's no kingdoms, right, in here? No. I don't think for whatever reason the AI has decided not to become a king. Oh, I don't know what the right answer is. Become king of Italy? Are you guys still doing the Iberian struggle? I don't think so. Maybe though. Yeah, it's still happening. Lol. Okay. We could become. Taking over Thessalonica doesn't make that much sense, but it does weaken our enemies. We become a duke, whereas if I just wanted to become an emperor, I think becoming the emperor makes more sense. It speeds up our timetable so much more. I think we forego becoming a conqueror this time around. I know it'd be fun, but like at this point we are essentially a conqueror in all but name. And our boy's not getting any less blind, so let's move our army out, and then maybe we'll get lucky and he'll become a conqueror just naturally. Sometimes that just happens too. $10,000 troops. Is that enough troops to destroy an empire? Probably. They call me the Blind Fury, aka I'm not a furry. He will give us vassalages if we choose so. No, dog. I'm going for the whole pie. I'm not. A simple vassalization ain't gonna stop me. You must be out your mind. He knows how bad this is gonna end for him. He saw the reports from a whole Crusader army being clapped. He said, "No, cannot be." Did the Hagia Sophia change his name? No, it is a mosque now. Hell yeah. There are the Byzantines. They're dead. Another glorious victory for us. And then just like that, we will march onto the capital and take it over. Daughter is craven, shy, or paranoid. Put her in paranoid school. Our siege is going so quick. 3 days phases is insane. And that's the war. In 6 months, we destroyed the Byzantine army. Absolutely, utterly. And took over the capital without any problem. We will rebuild. That can only mean one thing. Of course, the first thing we get is blood announcements. And just like that, we are emperor. Once again, we could negotiate release. No, that's not what we want. All right. So, restoring the Roman Empire. We need to have Latium, Venice, Romagna, Genoa, Antioch, Palestine, Alexandria, Tunis, Croatia. We almost have Croatia. Do we just have to have the title, or do we have to completely control it? I forget. Completely controlled, that's right. So we're going to have to fight the empire of the Byzantine Empire, or not the Byzantine, the empire a couple times. Oh god, do I own every province right now? Oh my fucking god, I do. That's not exactly what I want, but I guess we could just give everybody kingdom level titles. And then just give the kingdom level titles out to people. Let's look at our council. This guy. I don't know why he's still that, but why don't we grant him the title of Sicily? Good job, bruv. Is this the guy I'm looking for? No, these are just families. And if I hit Grant Sicily, it won't give it to him automatically. I have to click on all of it. That's annoying. But here you go, lads. 57. Probably not a good thing to just be giving all this land to one guy like this, but I don't care. There you go. Croatia's next. What's the culture looking like in Croatia? It's kind of mixed. Let's go ahead and grant to... Who's the best steward in all the land? There you go. Next is Serbia. Did we create that? Yeah. Guys, this is not how you're supposed to be giving out land, so don't listen to what I'm doing here. But I'm kind of buying loyalty. Grant to... Who's the second most of these? Really shouldn't be doing it this way, but here we are. Another diplomat. There you go. I think that should... We still have 100 land to give out? Is Pontus that big? Sure. No, we have all these Greco, or Georgia, and this one. Is this one of our vassals? He is not. Would he take a vassalage? No, he would not. Our second. Put him in charge. No. That seems dangerous. Love your videos, man. Keep uploading. Thanks, Elysium. Hope you're doing well today. We are just giving out a bunch of land that it probably shouldn't have been given out the way we did, but I don't really care because by the time it matters, it won't matter. Why don't we go and just grant to local? The culture acceptance out here is going to be so bad. I swear I'm a good guy, chat. Yep. All this goes to them. We still have a lot. Cyprus. Okay. Can't grant it to them? Why not? Naxos, I guess. That's the problem. Lesbos. There you go. Okay. Of the most profitable lands in the realm right now, it is obviously... We should probably have kept this one, but I'm thinking we keep the Duchy of Thessalonica for ourselves, or most of Thessalonica for ourselves, but we can give away this duchy. Grant to maybe like one of our courtiers, Serbians. You can have all that land. Why? I don't know. Is there... I thought there was a gold mine over here too. There is. How much land can we hold? 10? this is the fun part of the game, is where you give out land and it's really boring. Why can't I give more land to this guy? Oh, there it is. We need to get rid of 17. Where else do we have land? Okay. So, building wise, where are we? I want to keep, we're not Orthodox, so that doesn't matter. We're not Christian. I want to keep the mines, and then we're not Orthodox. So we can keep, the mines are where we want to keep. Everything else can go. We're gonna have rebels no matter what, I think. So it would be nice not to have those. That's too much. Okay. Our money is not being unraised. Troops is causing us a huge amount of money, but that's fine. We don't have all of our council positions filled in. Let's go ahead and do that. This guy, this guy, this guy. Okay. Thankfully, a lot of the land has already been converted, so we don't have to do a lot more lifting in that regard. Rome wasn't built in a day. How's it going? Welcome, Bliss. We just took over the Byzantine Empire by absolutely clapping cheek of the old emperor. Can I subjugate the Dar al-Islam? I can subjugate kingdom. We could do a kingdom invasion, but that's not exactly what we want either. First order of business, take this dude's lands from him. We need to completely control Croatia. Actually, that doesn't matter. So all of Croatia would be... God damn it. Why do they own this land? This is such bullshit. So we're going to have to fight the Dar al-Islam, like, not once, not twice, but 4 times, if I'm being legitimate. We need Palestine, Alexandria, Antioch. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Sure. Why don't we ransom everybody that we need to ransom? Let's get our house in order too. Do we need to be are we uncrowned technically right now? Yeah. So we have to do a coronation. We are in the situation here. Great. Hear me out. Not necessarily 4 times. Hear me out. All right, let's hear the wise counsel that is Bliss. We just get a claim on the land, claim their title, then become our own leader or something like that. Look at our blind ass. Dude, our finances are cooked. You should have tech. Oh, yes. Good point. We can just go ahead and get claims on all the lands we need to take. So go for... Hopefully get a duchy claim on that. Get a duchy claim on Antioch, Alexandria, and then this county, and then it's just one war. Damn, you are correct. That is the smart way to do that. Let's go crush some boys. We're over our limit on troops. I don't need elephants. I don't know where these elephants just came from, so we're gonna destroy those. Hopefully that actually did just save our economy by a lot. I don't know what those elephants were doing, but they were causing some mayhem. To be honest, I don't know if we need this much. I'm gonna get rid of the horses because they're the most expensive. Let's move this siege equipment around so that they're in the right places. Get some dudes actually negative there. What the fuck? There and there. Let's make sure we have that tech before I make that assumption that we have that tech. I think it's a, isn't it a high? They changed these images. They made them nicer. Where is that? Urbanizations. Banking? No. Golds? No. No. Knighthood? No. No. Trebuchets? You can press multiple from another character in a single war. That's it. Okay. That's what we need. Gain Merciful? Sure. Let's go ahead and hold court real quick. Court musician it is. Okay. What's our court? Yeah, we're slowly cooking there. Let's put our army. The goal is to take him, right? And there's flooding happening? Where? Could somebody tell me where this flood is happening? Ah, so one of our counties is being affected. That's so cool. I don't know if I like natural disasters. Okay. We just want to land, or let's go up and here, and then we'll hopefully just be able to win that fight. Let's do learning because I want to live forever now. Taxes, we need a tax person. I'm gonna switch our taxes to we're making enough now. Phew. I was like, damn, there's no way we're in that bad a shape. How strong is our siege? Still pretty good. Especially because our guy is a level 3 siege guy. And you can just buy duchy claims you need. Can you just buy duchy claims? If I got sanctioned loopholes, you're correct. And we're 1, 2, 3, 4 points away from sanctioned loopholes. Yeah, that would be good. What's this faction looking like? How bad is it? It's bad, but not so bad. Let's get a good tutor, seneschal, wet nurse, master of the horse, set to the right things, master of the hunt if we really want it. This person, court person, personal champion, high almer, and imagine the story of this character now. He's literally went from a princeling in the Chinese court, and then all of a sudden, bam, he's like kind of the main. He's like in charge of the empire. Not that long of time. Is my brother still in control of the empire? Technically, the answer is yes. And now he is attacking Rajasthan, which both hegemons are fighting Rajasthan right now, which so unlucky, Rajasthan. Sorry for your loss, brothers. Yeah, we just need to get to sanction loopholes, which wish we could get there quicker. We still have our book too, so we are. How quickly are we doing it? In 20 months? Every 20 months we have it done. Do we think he's in the field? He is level 12, so the answer is possibly. Where is Gaku? There's their army. Okay. Can we do some shenanigans? I think we can do some shenanigans. What holy order do we have access to? 815. Is this the same holy order we created all those years ago? 1,000? I'd like to get these guys and then raise up the rest of our troops and then hire like not 2,000 worth, but maybe 1,000 worth more troops. All right. And then we'll switch over our commanders once we're ready. I think this army's big enough and good enough. Off we go. Pepito 666 easy, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're pepping through today. Cowards, they run after them. Damn, we took their capital. What other lands does he personally hold? Gotta go look. These ones. Just got the got this game. I want to buy. What? Just game or first time? Okay. We're in the midst of trying to reform Rome as a Amwad Muslim, which I don't know if that's really what we should be doing, but I think it's fun to be Amwad. Pay homage to our forebears, the first Carling who started this campaign. That's the end of the war. We got all of Italy, so now that's been restored. Disband. Our system is all goofed up. Should we become... We have Justinian's Stream already? Can we become administrative? All powerful vassals have 50 opinion of you or no more. How many of our vassals don't have 50 opinion of us? Hold up. Where are all the powerful vassals at? I'm gonna go ahead and usurp this title from him if I can. Oh, I can't usurp it from... Oh, he is my powerful vassal. I see. Can I send him a gift? 200 opinion? Es sehr gut spielen mit meiner Translation. I don't speak German. You know that. I don't speak it. Not even a little bit. Should we get him the scale armor so he'll love us? Sure. And then let's demand his conversion. See if that's that. Should we become an administrative government? That's the question. We're still missing some people who are unhappy with us. I don't know who's unhappy with us. Let's look. If we go here to this, it's gonna piss some people off, but succession wise. Shit, how do I see that again? It's under... No, we gotta go to subjects and then we go... This guy's considered a powerful vassal. What the fuck? All right. Well, we got to do the coordination no matter what because the game hates me. So let's ball out on that real quick. And then let's... What titles do we personally hold still? He's in charge of all this land, right? Or did somehow we move... It, like, did not do that. I don't understand at all what's happening here. Okay. Go ahead and grant these duchies to him. I don't really want this land. I don't need this land. This guy better love us forever. Okay. Now we can adopt centralization if we want. Should we become administrative? I don't really want to at this point. It's kind of more of a headache than it's what it's worth. How's this shit going? Fine. You can leave prison. You can dismiss that. I don't care about that. We can develop the capital, sure. What's the dangerous faction? It's these guys. What are you mad about, dude? Up in the north, they're mad. How about I send you a gift, demand your conversion. Send you a gift, demand your conversion. There is a big adjustment hassle when you switch to administrative. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it at this point. Like, we're doing so well that it kind of, I think it would slow down our production more than anything. Okay. So next we have to have the Venetians, the papacy, and then a couple of these lands. And then it's Tunis, obviously. It's Palestine. It's Alexandria, and it's Antioch. So we're working on those. I think we'll be fine the rest of the time. I think it's funny that Are you not dead yet? Can we can't torture them, right? Executing them will make us kinslayer, won't it? Is this not kinslaying? Or is kinslaying not a thing in our faith? Kinslaying is considered acceptable. So sorry, son. We will publicly execute you. How's this boy doing? He's doing well. He's my pride and joy, and we love him so much. Once you become hegemon, you gain some Chinese features. If you have Chinese culture heritage, you become celestial. Unfortunately, we are not Chinese heritage. We are still Frankish, which probably should have done that. But whatever. I mean, we could still go send one of our kids to become converted or something like that. I don't know. Sure, we can have a claim on that. 14 months. Let's see how that goes. Dangerous factions. Who is it? The Greco-Orthodox boys are mad. That's fair. How long until we get our next one? 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be a while. How old are we? 42. So we got time. We got time. That guy's dead. How long until this coronation happens? 60 days. We had another son. Dad the noob junior. Oh, this one's better than our other kid because he's robust, but he's also the junior. Java, we did just kill you, but guess what? You've been reborn. Welcome back. This is the heir you should have been all along. To be realistic with you. She can be gregarious, that's fine. This is the air you meant to be reborn in. Also, you can make a little trip around the world for learning XP. Ooh, yeah, that's true. We should go on a pilgrimage after this. But we did already pick up a lot of the learning. But we'll see. I guess we haven't gone to the Jerusalem or anything like that, so that would give us some stuff. Magnificent medical book. Is it considered a court artifact or inventory artifact? Ooh, inventory. What inventory? I have a sneaking suspicion it's not the inventory slot I want to fill. Damn. I hate that all the books now... I wish you could convert it. I guess I could convert it. Reforge it into I don't want to repair it. I want to reforge it. How do I reforge it? Are we not able to? Because we don't have a... Shit, I don't know what I just clicked on. I think we already have open-minded, but I hear what you're saying. Dude, the blind emperor, all because he couldn't keep it together. Tough. And now, yeah. Blind. The Malik Al-Muaz must make a ghastly sight just because he's blind? Damn. Yikes. Paradox, yikes. Exploit the clergy for how long? 20 years. And what does that give us? More domain tax? Sure. Yep. Yep. Do we have top learning? We do. We get a crown. Off we go. Should we do enlightenment? All of our guys are 20 and our capital is... What's our capital of our dev capital? Ugh. What's the dev of our capital? Exactly 30. Let's do that one. Can we finish before... Still the coronation. Our learning. Oh, shit. He's 19. Can I have you marry somebody who's more... Damn. That's annoying. I didn't realize I'd forgotten that that one counts. All right, we'll go on a pilgrimage after this. I think we have to go to Mecca, or we have to do the, we have to do Hajj or Hajjad or whatever it's called, first. Okay. Can we declare war and then go on a pilgrimage? Who's our next best commander? That's the question. Do you have an artifact that can give you him learning skill points? I don't think so. I think we have a bunch of claims on artifacts. Holy Nail, the Tooth of Muhammad. Damn. Cloak of Muhammad, Hair of Muhammad. So, who was the person at the beginning of this stream? They said, Kevin, you should try to make rebuild Muhammad like Osiris. Just put him back together. We have his cloak, we have his tooth, we have his hair. Would be interesting. But let's go on a pilgrimage next. And hit all the holy sites. We gotta go Mecca. Wanderer. Let's go ahead and speed this process up. That battle didn't turn into a thing, did it? The battle of... No, it didn't. That's so annoying. Where we clapped the... That doesn't make sense. We clapped the Crusading army's cheeks so hard. 46k troops annihilated. As if it was nothing. Fuck, I keep doing this wrong. Because I'm used to going one way. Let's do that. And then on the way home, we gotta go bing, bang, bomb. Is there any other learning we can do? We could stop in Jerusalem if we really want to, or is the game gonna be pissed if I do that? No, it's actually not pissed. All right, let's see how that goes. Do this, and off we go. Huge. Okay. I wish we could be a great commander or great conqueror, but unfortunately for us, we are not able to do that. Our next character could be a diplomat. That's fine. We got incoming unhappy people. Why are they so unhappy? They're actually not that unhappy. At peace. Ah. My bad. I didn't realize we have to deck on somebody real quick. Should have done it on before we did this. Our really common inventory artifact? That's fair. Only 40 months away now. Less. If we hit all the spots right. Godly contemplation or imperial contemplation? Sure. Did this not get solved yet? Secular privilege, dedicated pilgrimage, sure. Deal with that. Ooh. Genius and robust. Hell yeah. We're back in the land of all of our family has good stats again. Sympathy for the heathens? Sure. Somebody left our prison, that's fine. Oh, we can ransom all these people, I forgot. If I let them go, do I just lose? Let's just release everybody else. I don't need it that conscious of people on my... I don't need those people on my conscience, I guess. Earthquake recovery has happened because I paid the good monies. See it done. Jaffa next. Mass torture is much better. I think we're good. I don't even know if our character can handle it. I guess we're arbitrary, so it would have... You always want enough meat in the locker for torture. What a fucking sentence. Oh, man. I guess if we had blind, whatchamacallit, it would have made more sense to do that, but... We're already blind. How's the rest of the lands doing? Carling's... the Carling... The Emperor is shrewd. He's doing well. Rajasthan is still... Is Rajasthan still fighting two hegemons at the same time? That's insane. How long is this one for? 3 years? The other one's been going on forever. 7, yeah. That's most unfortunate for them. Sure. Blood is recovered. How far are we into this now? Virtuous. Somebody finally became virtuous, so we can start going down that. It's crazy how much piety it requires now. 16k every time. But we have gone down law, blood, education. We're going down bloodline, which I don't think is that good, but whatever. One more perk point, which should be done in 9 months, then we'll be good. Probably didn't need to go way out of our way to do all this stuff. You want freedom? I'll give you freedom. Where are the bad boys? Here. Are they our faith? They are not. So that means we can use our holy order. Or like the first perk in Torture Tree? Yeah, because it gives you bonuses. You would like the first. You would. Where is this guy now? He's over here, technically? Alright, well, we'll keep an eye on him. Where is he going? Alright, he's landing on Byzantium, which is exactly what we want them to do. Let's raise up our troops. Now they're running away because they're cowards. Where are you going now, coward? I still think it's kind of bullshit that the AI could just traverse this strait, which famously was not traversable by anybody unless the Byzantines truly wanted them doing that. Where are they going? Where are you going? Sanction loopholes, sick. So if I want to buy, do I go to them or do I go to him? And I go buy claim. It's whoever has the claim. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go. It's a family member, no less. Another family member, damn. And then it's this, right? Yeah. Because the thing we need is Tunis, Croatia, Alexandria. That's the other one. I forgot. Antioch, Palestine, Alexandria, Tunis, Croatia, Latium, Venice, Romagna. Okay. Are we paying attention to where this stupid ass boys ended up? Where are they going? They're going all the way up here. Wow. What a waste of time and effort. Good thing our main army can't help and support in this fight. Gonna be useless. Will our troops arrive in time? Doesn't matter. War ended in... I don't understand what happened there. That's fine. We have plagues happening. It's not a good one. It's cowpox. Watch out for the cowpox. We've got the cowpox. No. We can stop doing this and send you back to converting the lands. Alrighty. We have our claims, right? So if I declared for your claims... Right? Alexandria, Antioch, Tunis, Alexandria, Jerusalem, and then this county is called what? I think it's called Cress. Did we? I thought we bought. Did we not buy a claim on? Oh, it's called Zuik. Why does it say Cress then? There we go. Now we can do it. All right. Kind of a good time to attack him because he's kind of still in this middle of this other conflict. Who is his allies? Bunch of jabrones. Just marry this random woman? No. Same event, just run it back. All right. We'll wait until we're back home and then we can do it. Alrighty. Back home. Would it make sense to go after... They're not in debt, but their armies are far away. Where's the capital? I think the capital is still here. So... What is the move here? Do we go for his head first in hopes of winning that battle? Taking his head and ending the war immediately? Because we don't know for sure if he is not in the field. Seems like the game is telling us he's here. So let's double check. It's Tunis, Alexandria, it's these lands, it's Antioch, it's Palestine. I think the plan is go after his lands. I don't think our men-at-arms matter. We're just a better commander than him. And a lot of his troops are still in the east. I think they're still literally over here fighting. But unless they somehow magically teleport back. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Probably would have been smart to cut allies. Queen of Corsica. Homegirl, I needed you. Excellent. Here you go, girl. What are they mad about? Not right, Faith. That's right. There's 900 troops. Is he leading that army? No, he's still over here. How much of this land does he personally own? He only owns this one piece, which is strange. The capital, he's never moved the capital. They've kept the capital from long ago. What we're hoping for is a siege, a quick siege to take their capital and end the war before I even have to fight them. 30-day siege is super nice. We're not gonna assault because it's gonna be a long war. Unfortunately, we did not capture them. We did capture one of the children, right? Yeah. To get ticking war score, we need to own Palestine. Okay. We probably should have made it Tunis just because of how close everything is. Yeah, we gotta... I think we'll move on to Tunis next. What is that army? What the fuck? Did you see that? What army was that? Was that the Rajasthani army all the way out here? No? And just some random army. What the fuck? I think that was Mesopotamia, not Rajasthan. Yeah, that's right. I was like, damn, that's pretty far for them to be doing this. Alrighty. What did we do this last hour? Mostly coronation. Coronation and became emperor of Byzantium. Bought claims to lands. Oh god. I think we don't need the whole army together. We can split it. One, go here. Other go here. Them hitting the spear against the ground is such a goofy sound. We are, yeah, we only need to get to level 90, so that's good. Another child. I mean, pretty easy war, to be honest, thus far. I think it helps that the AI is stuck in a long, drawn-out conflict all the way in the east. They might have people starting to siege this back down, but for now we're just cooking without much issues. All right. I think we go to, just in case, for whatever reason the game thinks we have to go here, we'll go here first. We're not getting ticking war scores, so I think that's fine. That means it's been a, what, whole year yet? It's been 17 months, so I think at 2 years is when the ticking war score starts to happen. How old is our character? 46. Or gallows bait? What did we do to make gallows bait happen? Must have done something. I don't remember. Ton of cash. We should spend it. On what? I could not tell you. Upgrading some stuff, I guess. This is still not done yet? Wow. Okay. About to land here. Take the land there. 62%, 65%. What happened? Did they somebody siege down the capital? Or that land that we had? Something happened. We lost some points. I'm not sure to what or how, but okay. Sure. I don't know why these people are in my prison, but they are. Let's go ahead and ransom them all home. Right? None of them matter to us in this situation. Are we gonna end stream in like 20 minutes? I don't know. That's the question. What do you think, chat? We're so close. I think we just keep going because it's only 2 more wars, I think, after this one. 3 more, actually, maybe a third. Did you take our capital? Oh, he's sieging all this land over here. Oh, that's why we're losing. No shit, Kevin. I need to go deal with that. Okay. Might have been overkill, but not here for underkilling. Just here for murder, I guess. Straight killing. Pretty underwhelming war, if I'm gonna be honest. You know? Huge. Huge, huge, huge. All right, let's look at our requirements real quick. So, if we wanted to reestablish not Theodosian borders, restore the Roman Empire, we need Croatia, which we can grab the rest of soon, Romagna, Venice, and Latium. So it's definitely a war against Venice. Unfortunately for Venice, it's both. Well, actually, they own this duchy, right? Oh no, it's two. It's one of our family members. He won't take a vassalization, will he? No, that would be too simple. We can seize de jure land. Is there another way? Can I get somebody who's a claimant? Tribute isn't what we need. Anybody got a claim on this that wants to join us? Can I use this woman's claim? Probably not. Yeah. Oh, because it's Byzantium too. I think you're right. The de jure claim one should have it all. Because it also is our Byzantine lands. Let's raise our troops there. And then we also need to unload this land. Thankfully, it's a lot of the same people. They can be this, 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 this. There you go. Good to see our family is having a nice civil war. Family civil war is over. Love to see it. All right, we don't need the whole army doing that. Some of the army can go to Venice, but a lot of the army doesn't need to be doing that. Spouse can help us with stewardship stuff, sure. Who's in command of this army? Great. It's a easy clap and should be another easy clap. Two pretty sizable claps. That's the war. 3 months later. Take your child. Okay. So in theory, we were supposed to be able to take that, but the game didn't like my decisions. That sucks. We would have bought claims. I would have just bought the claims instead. Where are we now? Yeah. How do we shorten this truce? Putting this guy on notice. I think that's the best way. Let's send him a poem. Give him a little stressy McGessy. He is 60, so it's possible he has a stress break. Let's do time. You need to release the hostage now if you want to attack. Yeah, you're right. Let's attack the Pope. That's that classic. Unfortunately for us, we then also have to fight the Holy Roman Empire for like one piece of land, but that's all right. I mean, I think what we've learned from this experience is that having just a kick-ass general is so nice. Just removing that, like not having to worry as much about losing battles in the game. Maybe it's cheating, but for me, I think it's really like it makes the experience go a little bit better, especially when the battles are like huge and massive. Because imagine what we were doing with the Byzantines if we hadn't had that advantage bonus. It would have been like a nightmare situation to try and take that land back. No. Darn. 30-day things. Have you become a Chad Marshall enjoyer? I mean, if we're doing conquest, I think you are correct with the Chad Marshall, especially the fact that our commander is 69. Can I just murder this child, or is that considered a coup? I don't know. Return a hostage. Go home. Go home, girl. I wish your father to be no longer here. From Beta's Stewardship Weeb. I mean, I think Stewardship still kicks ass and takes names. Especially if you're not playing a super intense situation. Okay. How close are we now? That is Latium. I think it's only Croatia and Croatia, Antioch. Oh, fuck. What part of Antioch do we not own? They fucking took it back because we gave it to the wrong fucker. Oh, fuck me. I mean, that's to be expected. It's tough. I mean, what are you gonna do? Whoop ass is gonna come home to the Dar Islam. Wow, they're gonna win that fight finally. Oh, that's terrible timing. All right, siege goes super quick. Who is this? Kind of looks like Kaiser Merton the Worthy. We're gonna get ticking war score. Where's the capital? So far, so it's not even worth trying to march there unless things get really dicey. So we'll just begin to siege more. Is there any of this land that he personally holds? On the border over here. Imagine the lore of this situation. The Carlings are somehow in control, like this massive cabal of different faiths. It's kind of it would be an interesting story to be like, yeah, we're all the same family, but we're all gunning for authority over different parts of the lands. We don't give a shit about what faith or situation we are. We just want control. And it's one of the lines of the family that's been on an ongoing crusade across the realms to become hegemon. Ooh, what's going on here? Tyrannical uprising? Who the fuck is this? Damn. Hopefully he can deal with that. I think he can. He's got money. Alright, we might have to go to his capital. Or at least grab this land all the way over here. Send like one of his units, our units. How goes that? How the dynastic legacy? It's actually surprisingly not as much as I would have thought at this point into the game, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of like the many more that we could have been Persian and some stuff. Oh, we're at max? Really? Oh, it's because our assassin's ass. Go bribe this lady. That's the difference right there. It's pretty tough. %64% chance. Can I send him another poem so he may have a heart attack? I think that's Bob's your uncle there. First you don't succeed, chat. Darn. Think pillage is the best one. I feel like I haven't really played with pillage in a long time, to be honest. Don't take my land. Oh, they did take my land. Those assholes. They snuck around back. We're gonna have to commander switch, I think. I'm glad we can teleport commander still. That would be such a pain if you couldn't. Why are you going this way? Why aren't you just running away? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We catch them, we burn it. Alright. Win this fight, take the siege, and the boar. Everybody's cries. Do we think we get him on this next try? Let's go next go around. I don't think we do. Is that all of Croatia under our... It is. Cool. How long is this peace deal? 3 years? How bad would a truce break be at this point? I mean, there's other things we need to focus on first, but just asking a question. How bad would a truce break be? 2 maybe truce breaks. All right. 74% chance. We try again. This guy won't be our vassal. Could clean up the borders, but I don't think that's as important as... This guy won't bend the knee, right? Because of faith. Yeah. Found a holy order, centralization, and inclusion. That's really annoying that we have to fight these guys again. Our rival? Okay. How bad is it? A truce break. It's pretty bad, isn't it? The heavy infantry regiment size, more prestige, fame from the battles, and the gold for enemies casualty, but obviously blood is really good. And Kin has a couple good ones. Studious youth. I think graceful aging is really nice too. How bad is it? 1 level fame loss? I don't think we can afford a level fame loss. How old are you? Are you dead yet? Can't send a poem for another couple months. Why don't we work on sending this guy a poem? Prince of Ashen, love it. Not a while. This guy likes us. Can't swear fealty to him. For just a title, that seems insane. June 11th, this is our diligent son. Oh, now we become a conqueror? Okay. Sure. Huge. We eventually became a conqueror. Didn't matter. In the end, it didn't even matter. What is the shortened truce? Where is that one? Flexible truces? Prestige penalty. It's not, it's too far down. It's so silly. It's because we gave this stupid title to the wrong person. Not enough stress to kill him. Yes, I understand that the mercs that we hired are gone. I mean, let's just shoot the shot. It keeps getting worse. How is none of these efforts like causing pain? Okay, so we only need 2 pieces of land left, right? And we're kind of locked in at Antioch and Romagna. I don't want to do a prestige break because we have stuff, but what are we gonna do? Did you not change your faith? I thought you changed your faith. Oh, you did. Not sure what to say. That's fair. How much longer on this truce? Two years, 3 years. How many times are we gonna have to teach you this motherfucking lesson, man, old man? Some artifacts. That's crazy that we got that. Not close to being dead. I was hoping that you would flagellate yourself to your own demise, but clearly not. Do we have it? Oh, fuck yeah, we do. Nice. If you're not wearing the papal tiara, what are you doing with your life? It's just getting lower and lower percentages every time. How is this not stressing him out that we're getting closer? At this rate, we're just gonna have to wait until our stupid situation happens. We should just conquer the rest of the lands. We have to get them anyways. Even with 1,000 peasants, can we win this battle with only 1,000 peasants? Yes, we're that good. 1,000 peasants, useless peasantry, could be commanded to do whatever we dare. BTW, you might have many rivals now that you assassinate your ass. We only got 2 technically, but you are correct. We should probably have somebody covering our buttocks. Make sure we have bodyguards and all that. Ooh, court brewmaster. Would love one of those. We have bodyguards, so that's fine. Not gonna pay you for anything. That war is over, and now this war is next. Boy. Give me your lands. We have unhappy fellers. Who's unhappy? Faction commitment. I don't understand why they're mad, but here we are. Didn't I force you to become whatever? go ahead and revoke all those titles real quick. No. Span the army. All right. Give me your lands, boy. One duchy. One county there. Would be funny if we got a crusade called against us, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, chat? Wouldn't it just be so hilarious if a crusade got called against us right now? Let's just check in on the Catholics and see if they can call a crusade. Oh, baby, they can. Oh, baby, they can. Would that be the final boss? Is the crusade? Or is the final boss Dar al-Islam actually with this 13-year-long war still ongoing? Ridiculous. 14% chance. I'm gonna roll the bones again. Guys, I think he knows we're trying to kill him. I just think he might know. How much longer on that truce? 2 years? 20 months? Huge. That war is done. Force. Now let's go here. That's so wild that Venice took that land. It's not very nice of them. Surprisingly, this whole interaction hasn't been that hard. I was really surprised at the fact that we came back. I guess the fact that we didn't switch, we stayed as the original faith that we were. Switching to that really helped because it was already just like rinse and repeat. So we didn't have to fight a bunch of silly little conflicts. My son is becoming really smart. CK3 doesn't have a proper end game prices, but AGOT mod has the Long Night sub mod with White Walkers invasions. I mean, we're not that far. We're not that far away from being attacked by the Mongols, so it's not unheard of. All right, do we have our claim? I think we still have Antioch, right? Guess we didn't even need to buy it technically. Okay. Antioch's the last one, right? Let's make sure. We got some people who want things done. Ooh. Carling armor gets a bonus. That'd be nice. Servants aplenty or spies around every corner? Sure. $14 months. Go ahead and hold court. How pissed do you think the community would be if they reintroduced whatever it's called, Sunset Invasion? I think they'd be pretty unhappy. People really didn't like Sunset Invasion for many reasons, but I was not one of them. I was not a hater. Carlings are still carling out here in the east. How's the faith out here? I never really took advantage of that faith. That was my mistake. Okay, that war is finally over. 13 months before that can happen. How much longer on this one? 16 months. Can I send you a poem? Can I send you a poem? No, not until it matters. All right. So we just need to stay alive and not have to lose to flight wars. Where are they? Here. Let's go find you. Let's see where they end up sieging down. 'Cause sometimes the AI just does stupid things and runs around all the places. Don't be a coward. Can't hire multiple, right? $76. That's insane. It's crazy how much. Let's split the army. Have F go up here. Sunset Invasion was not as bad idea. I like all the endgame crises like Stellaris. Still a variety. Maybe Sunset Invasion. There is World War Z as well. I mean, I don't know if World War Z would be an interesting one because like how would that mechanically work? Does like slowly but surely forces begin to get added to the dead army and they just kind of work kind of like the Mongols or something like that, but it's just the dead. And you just have event after event of being taken over by the hordes. Yeah, let's stop being rivals. Can we deck on you yet? 9 months. Okay. June of next year. Please just let me end the stream. I yearn for the end of the stream. We shouldn't even have to be doing this. It's all because I misclicked. Challenge a house head? What the fuck? Tell him that we're way sexier than him. Come on, step aside. 300 gold and I become househead? Sure. We're back in charge, baby. We could have been househead this whole time. How the fuck did I not do that? Why did I not do that? But my cousin or my brother, half brother, no, my brother is more powerful than us. So technically he's in charge of the Carling, right? Yeah, he's in charge of the dynasty. Wonderful. All right, give me the deck. 7 months. Soon. Soon. Just literally so close. I just want it so badly. Restore the Roman Empire. We just need Antioch and Romagna. Great. How old is our son now? He's 11. Can we start influencing his military engineer and logistics? Trusting, forgiving, patient. Patient it is. There's a bunch of people we should ransom. Okay. 4 months. 8 months. So by the time we're done with this war, we can fight the other one. Unfortunately for us, his capital's still all the way over here. So why don't we go his capital first and then after Antioch second? Or better yet, we have enough troops to take Antioch while we're attacking his capital. We're back, chat. We're back to 50% somehow. No. Kev, I got a question since you're old. That's true. How old do you think I need to be to answer this question? Let's find out. If the plague is still on those lands this year, I wouldn't go there first. Hastings could do this in 30 years. For real, for real. I mean, the thing about Hastings is that he would probably be able to take over China, but the rest of it, I think he could kind of run his course. Okay. Ugh. Above 25, even 20. Okay. Sounds good. I can answer these questions then. Do you prefer cash or credit? Depends on the kind of transaction. If it's kind of like an in-person, like off Craigslist or like off the internet kind of transaction, I'd probably do cash. But if it's like a real business, credit is fine, because at the end of the day, credit is preferred, because if the deal goes south or whatever, you can always go to your credit person and say, hey, that was a bad deal. You need to cover my costs for this. Since I finished the Masters recently, I'm finally getting back into CK3. Still less than 100 hours. Good time to get back into the game, especially with the new content and all that. Yeah, I don't know. And also just depends. Sometimes there are some business deals that are cheaper with... Are we already... Is our truce ended? Our truce is over, right? Yes, it is over. Okay. Let's go after Antioch like we need to. What is this one? No, just Antioch. And we'll send all of our... hold up. We'll send all the mercenaries into the plague lands. Yeah, also congratulations. I probably should have said that first. Heartless Kevin. That's the one you're getting today. All right. This, and then put this guy in charge, and then send him to Alexandria. And the rest of them, the real army, is going to show up on their doorsteps over here. Res up here. We'll see if he comes into the battle, what the situation is. Just left the restaurant that took a small percentage of your bill if you paid it in cash. I think that's interesting. Yeah, I think cash really, what it comes down to is cash for small business kind of transaction. And like, finally this guy dies. Well, it's not like it matters, but cash for small business transactions. And then for major corps, I just fucking give them a credit card, because at the end of the day, everybody's getting screwed on a credit card deal. All right, they're dealing that. These guys are here. That's 23k troops. Let's get a soldier there. Are we strong enough to deal with that? Let's have them retreat back into our lands and see if that entices them to lose. All right. We'll have bird's eye views soon. Go ahead and hire that. I don't know if there's any more mercenaries we can really hire. I think we've pretty much got them all. You guys come on in. And same with you guys. This is two hegemons duking it out. How strong is their commanders? That's the question. 39, 31, 26. Fuck. Not good for us, but that's okay. This is kind of more of a distractionary force. Looks like they're running away. A lot of posturing going on here in this battle. Yeah, if you buy a hot dog at a football game, why not? Gods and Green Earth, would I use a credit card? Yeah. I mean, the only hot dogs I'm buying nowadays are from Costco, so I also have a Costco credit card, so that's the wild thing for me, is a lot of credit cardos. Okay, their army is marching over here. What I hope happens is a bunch of those random dudes show up. Also, are you in the field? He is not. We could swoop this whole war real quick. Damn, I cannot believe we just waited so long for that to happen. Why do we have 2% war score from just from that one random battle? Okay. A lot of wood thonking going on. Just gotta keep switching between these armies to see what's going on. I don't really want to put our commander there because they're unwell. Did we? No, we have not. Please capture him. Please capture him. Please capture him. Please capture him. Yeah, we tried. What other lands does the Emperor hold? For whatever reason, he owns a bunch of lands up there. So why don't we take this army and go siege down his held territories up here? Does he own this too? No, this is somebody else. Okay. Let's actually get this and then get this army, put this army here. And this guy. Is the plague done being here? I think it's ran its course, so we can go here. Just feels illegal to use cash. I think that might be true. Can you win this siege quicker? And that's not good. All right. Let's see how bad this fight goes. Our supply is pretty dismal. Do no more than is necessary. We got the fucking pox. How bad is it? It's fine. We're in fine health still. How's this fight going? It is still in our favor. No doubts. Just victory. Sure. We won that fight really easily. Okay. They are regaining their stuff. This is also happening over here. All we need to do is get to 90. Which... Are you recouping? Yeah, you are. Where are those armies that we hired off? Did they end up doing anything? Probably not. Did we lose our dev in our capital too? We no longer 30 development here. 33 actually. Some things definitely feel more sketchy using cash. Like buying a gun. So silly. I can hire a holy order? No way. Why? Are we in another war? Hegemon on hegemon. Here we go. For all the marbles, chat. Right here, right now. Hegemon. Who's the better hegemon? It's me, guys. It's me. I'm the better hegemon. The blind Pope hat-wearing man with his army of delinquents. Give us the score. Unfortunately, we did not get the score. We are so close. We are no longer pocked. That's good. All right, we need probably like 2 more siege things. Oh, that's 100%. You love to see it. Enforce that shit. Antioch once again back in our control. Yo, dog, do you want to just bend the knee? What happens if I sent you a gift? He says, nah, he ain't interested. Why don't we just do a duchy there? I just whooped that guy's ass, and there we go. You guys can have as much cash as you want. I don't care. 3,000 peasants. Can 3,000 peasants outperform this army? Nope, they can't. Can't do it. Why? Don't know. Just couldn't do it. Who knew? Watch, our commander dies right here. That would be the most terrible thing to happen. Gregarious, ambitious. We lost the battle. That's fine. 81? 81 commander trait? That's insane. That's my boy. Are we actually raising our troops? There's only one knight here right now. That's it. Only one knight got raised. My bad, guys. What the fuck? No, that would have been something. I would have definitely broke the whatever. 36,000 troops inbound. Don't you think that's a lot of troops for 1,000 dudes? Yep. We don't care. Enforce. Reconquer. Ba boom. Ba bing. Is that it? Is that it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. What are we missing? No, we're not missing shit. Should we become administrative first, or should we just say fuck it, we ball? I say fuck it, we ball. Being a clan empire, kind of fun. The Roman Empire will be restored and acquire the de jure of all current held empires. We only hold 2 empires. I will restore the Roman Empire. Shall we go all the way? No half measures. Do Pax Romana. It's not like we're going to continue the save and cause a bunch of business. Or shall we adopt without losing our way? Sure, all the way. Gross. 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 Was it worth it, chat? I think so. I think I'm mostly unhappy the fact that I didn't have the wherewithal to look up the Mongol Empire one first, but I mean 4 out of 5 is fine. If I ever want to do it again now, I know I would probably start as Genghis and then move on from there. But yes, here we are. 4 out of 5 hegemons, all done by the fucking Carling family. Was it worth it? I think so. Was it insane? Yes. Look at this disgusting. This should also be Carling too, but Carlings galore. Carlings everywhere you look. Carling. Disgusting. Yeah. There you are, guys. Someday we'll make this into a video. I don't know. We'll see. I hope you enjoyed this little stream sesh. If you did, please consider giving us a like, a subscribe, many more things. We'll be back again someday soon. Maybe tomorrow with some other games, just because I want to take a tiny bit of a break from CK3, just because it's a lot to play this game this many days in a row. But like I said, there are many ways to support us by following us on our Discord, by following us on our Twitch, our YouTube, our TikTok. You can financially support us as well. You can become one of the lovely Patreon supporters. We got just a new one today. I gotta change this. This isn't the correct anymore, but thank you to all of them. Yeah, this is a fun little ditty. I would do it again. Maybe in the future, if they add more hegemons or custom hegemons. I think Dara Islam is by far the most OP of them all. The fact that you're head of faith and there's no claimant. So like, there's no internal rivalry that's going to cause it to happen. But I mean, I guess we could come over here and just deck on our brother and be like, we're in charge now. But yes. You can't buy a religious title. That's right. Good night. I was here. Welcome. Thank you to all the people. Great stream. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. What else do I have to say? I think that's it. It's dinner time. I gotta go make dinner for Allison and myself. But last but not least, formed Rome took a lot of time on truces. Maybe we'll have a video about this before the end of the year. That would be my hope and dream. Cooking stream now? That would be insane. Bliss, go to sleep. It's so late for you. Let's go find a place to raid. Hopefully somebody we know is streaming. Tarkus's. We can drop you in on him, or we could drop you in on who? Or we could drop you on nobody. I think that's fine. All right, that's all I got. Have a good rest of your night, day, life. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe this weekend. We'll see. I'll let you know on Discord when and where what's gonna happen.